Bazinga. Bazinga. See, I picked this because of Blade Runner. But like I don't think it really fits. This game is set in Christmas, like during Christmas. Why did I do that? The fuck? Yeah, it's a little die-hardy. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. I'll take it. He said winter. That counts. I don't care anymore. Feeling lonely? He's hitting on literally any woman. Like literally all of them. Every single woman that he sees, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to slide. You know, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Also, just saying, I know that the internet wasn't really a thing when a lot of cyberpunk stuff was written, but like, you ever think about how weird it is that the internet just kind of doesn't exist? Like, surely they should have thought of like an alternative. Anyway, hi everyone. It me. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Star Dream and Maroon and Ledge and Tangy and BB Beeb and Atomica and Deep One and Star Dream and Behyeen and Ledge and Star Dream and Maroon and I'm gonna stop. Snake sees Marilyn immediately hits on her. See, maybe it's just because like porn brain rot, but like, hi Umi, like I always kind of just assumed that Snake actually was queer, not gay necessarily, but like ace? Question mark? Like fucking is below him, you know? Like he's romantic at most. Literally raises like yeah, right? Like he could have romantic feelings, but I feel like he looks at other people, he's like, I would never fuck you, but I would definitely watch you do it. You know what I mean? Also, thank you, Ledge. Chat, if you don't know, I'm actually on TikTok, exclamation point TikTok. You got a nice butt. Well, I mean, that's just appreciating, you know. Old enough to think back when the internet was that dial-up sound. I am old enough for that too, actually. Jesus Christ. I'm old enough to like watch the movie Hackers and be like, oh yeah, I know what freaking is. Like, for all 3 seconds, freaking was like actually culturally relevant. I was somehow sentient enough to remember it. And that's weird, right? At least for the duration that it was relevant in media, I guess. Anyway, hi everyone. Internet used to come in the mail. Oh yeah, they used to send out like little AOL discs. That's right. picking up the phone and getting your ear blasted because someone was on the computer. Oh. Also, hijack a plane. I hope you're doing okay. Lactose intolerant and appreciate the look of a gallon of milk. You can also, yeah, I know. I know. I understand that ace people can still fuck. Watching the original Jurassic Park, looking back on the hacking they did. Bitch, I will say, the movie Hackers kind of nailed like this fantasy aesthetic of hacking, of visualizing like everything as like cities and reflecting that in different personalities of the characters, like the way that they see hacking, the way it's visualized when they're in the process of hacking. I think that's really fucking cool, and I don't think I've ever seen another piece of media do that. Metal Gear 2, the original that was like pixely, yeah. Romantic tension with like the first girl he sees. Metal Gear Solid 1, he flirts with every woman. Ah, I'm not buying it. It was part of his cover. Surviving June and also the heat. Bitch, I'm not. What the fuck? This month has sucked so much goddamn shit straight from a booty. And it's so fucking hot. I'm surprised that we actually got just a tiny bit of rain today to cool it down a little bit. Like, I'm not here for it. Hi, Maya. Oh my god. Anyway, hi everyone. How you doing? Let's go over a schedule for this week. Because I haven't talked about this week's schedule on stream. So, today is the 24th. It's a Tuesday. We're doing Snatcher today. I weirdly really enjoyed Snatcher the last stream. I actually thought this was just going to be like a one-time thing. Like I was like, yeah, I'll try it out and probably delete it afterwards. Um, put the box back on my shelf and occasionally look at it and be like, yeah, I tried that game. That was cool. No, I actually really enjoyed it, which is why I'm playing it again today. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing an unscheduled game. Still fits the cyberpunk theme, don't worry. With Nobody Wants to Die. And this one is weird because while it is cyberpunk, it's also steampunk. I guess the technical term would be atom punk. Whatever. Look, it's very aesthetically different than what you might expect from cyberpunk, even though it checks all the like stereotype boxes, like ooh, flying cars, neon lights everywhere. It has all of that stuff, but wrong. High seasons given, and it's interesting. I was going to do Transistor this month, but unfortunately didn't have enough time to slot it in anywhere. Um, and so this week it was either I finish Snatcher, which I'm really enjoying, and also do Nobody Wants to Die, or I just do Transistor, which I'm not confident that I will even like. Um, so we'll come back to Transistor in the future. I have another stream theme that it'll work with, so I'll just slot it back in for another month, which is good because I did do a PNG tuber for it, and you guys deserve to see Jordan wearing that wig. On Thursday the 26th, I will be doing more Snatcher, assuming I don't finish it up today. I feel like we're probably around a third of the way through. Like that's how it feels. Like it feels like we're at the end of the first act. Like this is the part where we're going to like meet the suspects or whatever. You know, like that's what it feels like. So I'm estimating that we won't finish it today, and then on Thursday we'll wrap it up. But then on Friday, I'm taking the day off as per usual. Outcast is probably going to be doing Outcast Radio that day. Um, Steamberpunk, no. So I'll probably be on Outcast stream for Outcast Radio. Snatcher is PC 88. Oh, yeah, I remember that coming up, and everyone was like, 98. Why would it be 98 and 88? You know, whatever. But yeah, we're gonna be off on Friday, but I'll be on Outcast stream probably. working on art at the same time because I have a lot of shit still to do for next month, which we'll talk about in a second. On Saturday, Kip will be joining me, and we're going to be wrapping up Revenge of the Savage Planet. We're going to be doing the final planet in the game, probably wrap up some side stuff, and then get an actual ending. And then on Sunday, we're also going to be wrapping up another game. We're doing 3 streams in a row where we're just going to finish shit with New Tales from the Borderlands. Someone's at the fucking door. Sorry. My roommate can get it. We're going to be doing New Tales from the Borderlands. The final episode, Ta and Liv are going to join me. We'll be finished with it. And then until September, no more Borderlands unless they actually do end up dropping that Wonderlands game that is rumored to exist. PC 98 was still released way before 98, so everyone will just have to stay confused. That's fair. Because 32-bit operating systems definitely came out before 2032. That's not funny. Hi, Genie Weedy. Anyway, let's get the schedule off stream because I've also went ahead and announced my plans for next month. If you guys don't know, every month I do like a unique stream theme now. For next month, I'm actually repeating the stream theme that I did back in December, which was Shortsmiths, where every single day I streamed a completely new game to completion. And there was only like one did not finish because I just hated the fucking game. But we're going to be repeating that next month, but not every day because I can't fucking do that. That's really unhealthy. I learned that the hard way. So we're going to be doing 20 days, 20 different streams, including High Pole Rock, including To the Moon. You Have to Win the Game, which will be Martinvania number 14. Shortsmiths in July. Exactly. You Have to Win the Game, which will be Martinvania number 14. Dark Pictures Anthology, Man of Medan. How Fish is Made, After Party, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, Creme Puzzle Knot, which is like Krampus night, which is when I stream a bunch of like little horror games. It's like that, except instead of horror games, it's puzzle games. The Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope, Somerville, Unravel, Viewfinder, and Superliminal in one stream. The Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes, Among the Sleep, Chop Goblins, Unravel 2, Chuchel, the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me, Psychopomp Gold, The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and finally, Distance. And sometime in these 20 days will be a surprise stream. I won't say when, but there is one that is unscheduled. And it's going to be somewhere in there. And I won't tell you when. And now there is a big gap between the 3rd and the 7th. That is because Kip will be visiting me. And then we'll probably spend like the last day that Kip is here in like the maternity ward or something. So, you know, just as a heads up. But immediately after Kip leaves, I am doing like 7 streams back to back, I believe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th. Yeah. Yeah. 7 back to back. So, yeah, Umi. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be interesting. And in case you don't know, obviously, I like to dress up my PNG tubers. I'm dressed up right now. I will be making a PNG tuber for each one. And with Unravel, where you play as a little guy made of yarn, I did this crazy thing where I went out and bought yarn. And chat, I'm holding a little clover figurine made out of yarn in my hand right now. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. In a couple days, I'm going to be heading over to a friend's house who has a photography grade camera, and she's going to let me take pictures of this, and I'm going to turn it into a PNG tuber. And in August, I'll be doing a fundraiser so that I can have some spending money for Denver. The top donator during that fundraiser will receive this yarny clover in the mail. You cannot eat it, Maya. As soon as I set it on the table, she runs up to it and it's like, "Can I sniff it? I want to sniff it." It's like, "No!" It's also high flow. Man, Maya was a fucking handful. Yeah, yarn clover, Flo. Not crochet. It's a wire skeleton wrapped in yarn. And I know you're gonna say like, "Oh, well, why didn't you crochet it or something, or hire someone to crochet it?" Because in the game Unravel, you're just like wrapped. Like the character is just wrapped. The developers of the game even released like a guide on how to make one, and it's just like, yeah, make a fucking wire skeleton and then wrap it up. It's like, okay, I can do that. So that's what I did. Anyway, chat, let's hop in to Snatcher. Now, to recap where we left off in the previous stream, um, we are Gillian Seed. He's a flop bitch with amnesia, and the setting of this world has like a bunch of scary robots that will kill people and take their place. So it's kind of body snatchery, but also a little bit Terminator as well, with a little bit of Blade Runner in there as too. It's all of those things all at the same time, and it's written by Hideo Kojima, the guy who did Metal Gear. And yeah, no, he's a bit of a flop because he was apparently in the military, lost his memory, doesn't remember fucking anything at all, which is wild. Like, dude, get your shit together. But yeah, no, we are officially a what's it called? A stinker? A goblin? Hi Welsh. There's a bee. Manga released in 1993. The plot is otherwise unrelated besides taking place in the same. Interesting. Huh. Is that still available? Was it ever released in English? Is it still available? Obviously the fuck not. What is wrong with me? Maya, go lie down. I forgot what we're called. Skunks? No. A fan well, it's a Kojima game. The fans are trans, Star Dream. You don't need to ask. Sorry. Um I know what you meant. Fan translation. Um God, what the fuck are we? I don't remember what the Junkers. Thank you, Umi. Junkers. We are a junker, which is basically a Blade Runner. Our entire job is finding the robots, which are called Snatchers, and junking them. That's why we're called that. Um, and so our coworker, also a junker agent, was killed and then exploded by Snatchers. So we've been trying to solve this big mystery of like, why was he there? What was he investigating? Was he on to anything? Why is his daughter here and why can we hit on her? And it's weird that we can hit on her because in the original release of this game she was 15. Just saying. That's really fucking weird, but whatever, let's move on. um so we've been going all over the city. There was a guy with a wolf head at one point. It was just a mask, unfortunately, but the second he opened his mouth and started speaking, it's like, "Oh, sorry. I'm not horny for you." Radio play. I know about the radio play. Also, I did not know that Suda 51 was involved with that. Wait, that was 2011? I feel like that was a long time ago. There's a good reason they changed her age. Fucking better be. You can look at her while she was showering originally. I feel like that's probably still going to be in the game. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, the character we play as is a fucking pervert. Like, Maya, stop poking at me. Do you want a treat? I can get you a treat. Let me get you a treat. But yeah, no, we've kind of been all over the place. There was a very questionable portrayal of a Chinese guy. Um, that wasn't great. Do you have something in here, Maya? You do? Oh my god! Here, you can have that. Yeah, it's delicious. Ah, yeah. Ow! There is this. Over the winter, my room got really fucking cold, and the plastic floor mat that I roll my chair on started cracking because it got cold enough that it started doing that. And there was just a jagged piece that I keep stepping on. And like I've tried cutting it off and I just fucking can't. Gillian can raid her drawer. You don't see anything in this version? Oh my god. Girl, how did they get away with making games like that? At any point in time. Like, past, present, future, it doesn't fucking matter. You shouldn't be allowed to get away with that. That's fucking weird. Anyway, we had just gotten to a point where we met a drag queen. I don't know if she's actually a drag queen, but we're calling her a drag queen because whether or not she's a drag queen canonically, that was drag. Okay. We talked to her. She gave us a description of like a potential suspect. Put that description into a computer, and we have some options. One of them looks like man.com, and the other one looks like an actual fucking cartoon villain. So it's pretty obvious which one we're probably going to be going after. Thank you for the lurk, Maroon. But that's kind of just where we left off. So let's plot back in. Joypad only. Yep. Hi, Brokachno. Play this shit yourself one day? I've been really enjoying it. Like, actually. Also, the computer's name is Jordan, which feels weird. Not only because one of my personas is named Jordan, but also we need to move somewhere else. We need to let's move to the front real quick. Oh my god, I was really hoping we wouldn't get dialogue right now.
Hi, Gillian. How's the investigation going?
Can I leave? I would like to leave. Let me just go to the fucking turbo cycle.
See you later, Gillian.
There's too much like music and shit. Which version is this? The Sega CD version. US release, specifically. Because that is the one that I could get a physical copy of. Which, by the way, chat, I am emulating this, but I do have a physical copy. Like, I own the game. I went out and bought it for this stream. I don't want to fucking hear it. If you watched any of my LEGO streams in the past 2 months, you have seen the game too. Okay? The OG game also had a thing where you typed commands. Interesting. I mean, there have been a few points where we typed stuff in. I wonder if there have been Easter eggs there. Because, like, when we were first talking to our coworker's daughter that we creeped on, like, we had to type in, like, oh, you have a birthmark. Where is it? Oh, it's on your thigh. So I'm wondering, like, what if we typed in, like, pussy? Like, what would she say? Would she kill us? Chat, I haven't been live since this happened. So, first off, there's some new artwork of my Sona Clover. This came in. This is by the artist Von Zint. This is Clover, but like ye old peasant, and he's picking rhubarb. If you don't know, I really like rhubarb. Don't yell at me, okay? She's 18. But yeah, no, this came out so fucking cute. There's a story behind this, but I don't want to tell it publicly because I don't want to embarrass someone. But it's really fucking sweet. I love this. and I kind of want to get a print of it. I was even sent a link by the artist who's like, "Yeah, you can like use this link if you want to get a print." It's like, I do. I just can't afford it right now, but please leave that up for a while. Harvesting rhubarb for pie, always, Jack. I've talked about this all the damn time. I feel like, but like, I don't like cake. It's a texture thing for me. I don't like the texture of cake. I don't like the texture of certain breads, like white bread. Can't do it, right? But pie, I fuck with a pie, and the best kind of pie is strawberry rhubarb. Just saying. Anyway, love this fucking art. It came out adorable. Love the glasses that he's wearing, because if you don't know, my son is meant to wear glasses, all of them. But yeah, no, this came out adorable. But speaking of Sonas, you guys might remember when I did my 24-hour stream, one of the goals was that I would get a monkey for Sona. Oh my god, that's a big fucking image. That is a huge image. Oh my god. This is Mackenzie. This is Mac. You could do exclamation point Mackenzie in chat, exclamation point Mac, either spelling. There are some other things that trigger it. Um, it's probably going to be quite a while before he shows up on stream. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, it's probably going to be a bit. Ooh, ooh. No, he's done. This is his ref sheet. This is it. I've already updated everything. My pin post on like Blue Sky has this ref sheet. Um, if you go to exclamation point links in chat, Wayland.live, there's a page with all my refs on there. He's there now. He's everywhere. I got him. He's in. It's just gonna be a while before he's on stream, and I'm sorry, but like, money. Okay. Hi, Kip. Also, hi, Drawing Wolf. Thank you for the pets. Um, I just realized I didn't get water. Fuck me. Um, but yeah, no, I'm really excited about him showing up in the future. I just don't know when that's going to be. There's a bee. But yeah, no, like it was nice having those two things come in at the same time. And also, just so you know, there is a different version of that ref sheet, and because he is an alien monkey, he does have a weird one, if you know what I mean. Thank you for the hydrate. But before I can do that, I need to actually go grab some water. So I know we just started. I'm sorry, but I need to move to the BRB screen for just a second to go get some water. Um, Let me put on some music and we'll move over to this screen. You can look at some art. I gotta update this, by the way. If you don't know, there's a like a limit to how many images you can have in an OBS slideshow. So I want to add more art to this, but it means I have to get rid of some older art, and I don't want to do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Enjoy the sound of classical music. I kind of expected to come back to people not liking this song. I don't know why. It's fucking iconic. Imagine not liking this song.
Spending all your money on me, some time on me.
Sorry. Fucking I don't know if anybody knows this, but the Black Eyed Peas started as just the three dudes, and they would just collaborate with Fergie a lot. And then their label was just like, "You guys need a girl. We're gonna make Fergie a permanent member." Um, and it's like nothing changed, right? Like it's just like, yeah, okay, Fergie's just on every song now, no big deal. But everyone acted like that was the worst fucking thing to ever happen. Like this has killed Black Eyed Peas. They're a pop music group now. It's like they always were pop. What are you talking about? Like they were sure they were rapping, but it was always a pop group. And now that Fergie has left, those same people who were like criticizing them for like bringing a woman on and ruining it in air quotes are just like, yeah, no, it was better with Fergie. Yeah, it kind of was. Although they did have that very brief arc where Will.i.am was literally plagiarizing other people, and that wasn't cool. But you know, like whatever, whatever. It actually invented Black Eyed Peas for little gay boys like me. What my humps, the song. Anyway, bye Kip. I did not know that Kip was doing a fucking hit and run on my stream today. Anyway, what voice was it? Oh, I was doing the Half-Life scientist voice for Metal Gear.
We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go?
Uh, okay. So these are our two suspects, Ivan and Freddy. Uh, not to be confused with Freddy from iCarly. So I've just been doing this thing with the game where it's like I'm just going in the order of like top to bottom. So let's just start with Ivan.
All right. Now heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment.
That is not how Rodriguez was spelled earlier. Is it? I feel like they spelled Rodriguez wrong, and I feel like I commented on that. You think Metal Gear goes to the good old glory hole? Yeah, but just to take pictures. Oh my god, I wish I could show this one TikTok. Speaking of taking pictures in the bathroom, this person like came into work and I it's literally TOS. I cannot show it. Like they came into work not wearing their uniform, so they went into the bathroom to put their uniform on. And the that's when they started recording. They're just like, I just got to work to change my uniform. Look at this. And they turn the camera around and it's a shadow of the person in the next stall over. And it is big. And it's like, oh, and then someone was replying like, oh, it's probably just like their belt. And the person's like, no, they were stroking it. And it's like, oh my god. Girl, if I saw that, I'd be fucking tapping my foot, okay? You know what I mean? Can of Monster probably let's say Can of Monster. Yeah. Maybe a little skinnier than that and maybe a little longer, but like you could like squish the mass around, you know? But yeah, no, if people want to see that, just shoot me a reminder and I'll grab it after stream. Because I'm not gonna remember it. Uh, a big can of Red Bull. Oh, maybe. Probably, definitely like Red Bull girth, but it's like I think that's the most explicit thing I've ever seen on TikTok. And I'm not gonna lie, that got some fucking gears turning. Anyway. Hi, Vaughn. You saw that earlier? I reposted it, so maybe that's why.
This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, the snake, this should be his neighborhood.
You said that twice. Ugh. This place is a real slum.
District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated.
I just liked it, Umi. I probably should save it though. Like that one video of the girl going, Happy Pride Month, F slur. That one. I saved that one on the spot because I'm like 99% sure that's gonna get deleted. And like that one's too fucking iconic. Pissing through two hands to make a heart shape. Or making a heart shape. Yeah, but I don't know if it's like real pee because there's a lot of like pissing memes on TikTok where they're obviously just using like a squirt bottle. You know? It's like, what's the consistency of it? Is there steam coming off? What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway, let's look around. Building.
I wonder if anybody is actually living in this area.
Let's look at the area then. He said area. It was yellowish and the stream was weakening. I feel like the stream weakening isn't enough. But yellowish, maybe. Because most people, they don't think about that.
The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here.
Freemen? What are they? Freeman. Gordon?
Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around the fire.
Only homeless people gather around a fire, chat. How are they different from the homeless?
Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so.
Why? Fucking Republican. Metal Gear's a Republican.
It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are part of Neo Kobe's biggest problems.
Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? I mean, are they a fucking problem if they're not hurting anyone? It just seems like they just don't want to be part of a system that's broken. Our sense of humor is a little too into... Well, keep in mind, I also have Half-Life autism. The woman making the handshake had sounded very disgusted. Okay. Maybe. Because, I mean, like, I feel like the whole peeing thing... Was this here earlier? I don't know. Okay, not that. I feel like the whole, like, stuff like the peeing thing on TikTok, it's one of those things where it's like, it starts as a joke, but then someone actually does it. Like the whole thing a month ago where it's like, oh, ginger people are black now. And then that one ginger person went and said the N-word. And then it stopped being fun, you know? A 20-something-year-old Japanese man in the 80s. Do you think Hideo Kojima just like time traveled his brain? He travelers back in time. Can we investigate anything? Open fire.
Be careful! Hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire.
That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. Well, they need to stay warm. Okay. So who are we asking? I guess them. Hey, you guys.
What?
I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez?
No.
You lie to me and you'll live to regret it.
Calm down.
Japan kind of has a thing against homeless people. It's really bad here in Denver. Denver is very anti-homeless. Like, you can drive down the street and there are signs saying, like, don't give money to homeless people. Tell them to go get a job. It's like, Jesus Christ. And these aren't like signs that people put up. These are signs that the government puts up. Like, I wish I was fucking joking. I mean, it did print a photo, right? Photo? Yep, that's it. Montage photo. Do you know this man?
That's Ivan.
The person I literally just asked you about? The person I literally just asked you about? And you were like, oh, I don't know anybody by that name. And then I show you the photo and you immediately say the name. When a homeless character is not just evil or regarded as lazy or whatever, like Tokyo Godfathers or JoJo sometimes. Hey, from watching the first couple of seasons of JoJo, they've got some other issues going on. I'm gonna be real. Like, they may not be anti-homeless, but oh fuck. Can we talk about the dude with whose stand was a gun? You know what I mean? What place in the US is homeless friendly? You're right. Hi, Silverfang. It's going well. How are you? Yeah, that's the fool himself. Okay. So now can I ask about him? Where does Ivan live?
He's in apartment 301. Here.
You mean the guy who's in the sky, don't you? What? I hear he's always surfing.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not sure I understand.
I'm not sure what I
understand what you're talking about. They need to fucking color code the names. Can we just get a remake of this running in the fucking visual novel engine? Whole Horse was going to be part of the main group. I'm glad they didn't do that. Oh no. Yeah, no, I didn't forget about the Nazi either. Star Dream. Have a migraine and cramps. I'm sorry. But it's good that you're starting to feel better. I feel like everyone's like going through it right now, you know? Like, I'm so worried that I'm gonna get sick. Like, so, like, genuinely. Because it feels like everyone around me is getting sick. About Gibson. Would they know about Gibson? Jean Jacket Gibson? When aren't we going through it? Right? I need to find a new fucking therapist soon so that I can get a new diagnosis so that, if the US military starts going door to door, I can show them a little piece of paper and say, nah, you know what I mean? I don't think they would know or care about Snatchers. If they were Snatchers, they would probably just kill me. Because, like, they're off-grid anyway. I don't know what this means. About background? What does that mean? Oh, like their background. Okay. How long have you been living around here?
A while.
So you were a programmer, huh? What happened?
Secrets. That's impossible. Security on the system is... It was possible. Anyway, I saw enough garbage and scum of people in this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People can sink pretty low, you know.
You may be right.
Why don't you become free too? Join us. You ever get sick of it, just drop by.
I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. Oh, okay. Okay, he's just like, yeah, no, I'm down. I just, you know, I gotta figure my shit out first. Wasn't expecting that.
Alpha 1 has data on the team then there. Take a look at it when you get a chance.
Okay. Weird. Fuck. So I don't know. Let's just move. I assume, yeah. I was gonna say, I assume we can move inside now.
All right, let's head for apartment 301.
Third floor, eh? Well, we won't be able to escape out the window. You don't fucking know that. If he's a robot, what's stopping him from jumping out the window? I just did maybe what was going through Araki's mind in part 2. These guys are evil, these guys are worse, but maybe don't have Joseph say the Nazi is honorable. Yeah, no, that was weird. That was fucking weird. Like, just how much it, you know, like, glorified him. And he's a Nazi.
We're at the door to apartment 301.
I know, because we just moved here. Interesting idea to make Joseph racist against Japanese people. I don't remember that aspect, actually. I'll believe you, though, because, I mean, it's you. Look at plate. It says apartment 301.
Nope, wrong voice. It says apartment 301. Ivan Rodriguez.
What does that mean? You're just very knowledgeable about this stuff, Stardream. You know, like, I just trust that you know what you're talking about.
It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed.
Okay, look at area then.
There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment.
He was racist against Japanese people because his daughter married a Japanese guy. I actually do remember that now. Yeah, no, you're right. And that is a bit weird, considering, you know, his grandkid. Ugh. Whatever. There are a lot of questionable choices with media, especially older media. And I know it's easy to say, like, oh, it's from the time. I don't think that makes it okay, but we can definitely learn from it still, you know? Realistic. But Araki is Japanese, so, like, yeah, no, I get it. It's kind of like a... Like, if like, a black person were to create a story about someone being racist towards black people, you know? I think out of the people who can tell that story, that's the person who can. But glorifying a Nazi, come on. Anyway, I have no idea what that is. I still need to go back and, like, first off, I really want to read JoJo, but, like, that's $25 fucking per volume. And just, like, part 1 is, like, what, 10, I think, volumes? Like, it's a fucking lot. So it's like, okay, well, maybe one day. Jagoda is surprisingly good because Araki isn't exactly good at writing women sometimes. No. What? Huh? What? I think we can investigate the meter. That felt important. It is. The music cut out.
Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody is in the apartment. If somebody is watching from the inside, we should be able to see his eye.
Why does the robot do all the investigating? This is like in New Tales from the Borderlands, where it's like, Anu is a brilliant scientist. That's why her glasses do all the work for her. We're a brilliant investigator, which is why our fucking marketable plush is doing all the work for us. You know, like, A lot of the threat against women characters is, oh no, she's gonna get assaulted. Ugh. Now, did you mean after part 6 or before part 6? Because I feel like that's a big thing before part 6 as well. Like, early episodes also feel like that. Like, can we talk about the monkey boat? You know what I mean? And see, not only was that, like, oh no, she's gonna get assaulted, it's also, oh no, she's a child who's going to get assaulted by an animal. That was a lot. Like, that was a little bit too much. I genuinely, like, when that episode came up, I was watching it with Cider. When we got to that episode, it's like, that's the first time I genuinely kind of just wanted to skip an episode. Anyway, why are we... Oh, because I clicked out to allow dumb, horny bitch in chat. They made it skeevier in the anime. Why is that great? Okay. Well, we investigated the meterless.
It's the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten, but accurate.
This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment.
Gillian, why don't we try knocking?
Okay.
I'll knock on the door. You don't have arms! There is no answer.
That's funny. Do it again. Oh. Okay. I was just gonna keep fucking doing it, like, as a joke. Why is that, like, half the solutions in the game? Is to just, like, keep trying things. If they see this one girl on screen to just brace himself because every bad thing almost... Oh my god. Or on pen. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Who's there?
Well, we can talk. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you.
What do you want?
First, you open this door.
All right. Just relax. Are you prepared, Gillian? It isn't insectors you're up against this time.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want any more of those nanomachine injections either.
Sorry it took so long.
Oh, God, he's got his dick out! Shoot him! Oh my god. Fuck me! I got shot like 6 times.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Oh, I probably fucked up. Oh, I shouldn't have aimed at his head. I don't think you did. I feel like that may have been like a hidden choice or something. 'Cause, like, interrogate. Didn't I aim for his fucking head? Whatever. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I got hit 3 times back there, you know? I'm really glad the game reminds me of that. You got the wrong guy, I swear. You're a Snatcher, aren't you?
He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
Can I interrogate? Come on, reveal yourself, Snatcher.
You got the wrong guy, I swear. Let's look at him. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan.
Alright. Let's look around the room. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though.
The room is quite filthy. Wait! There are some trophies over there. Over here.
Okay. Gun.
It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market.
Okay, let's check out the trophy then.
It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships.
I get it. He's an air surfer. Okay, we'll investigate then. Him?
Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions, despite his deep tan.
Oh, that's why it mentioned the tan. I was like, why bring that up? It's because they can't tan. They're really sensitive to sunlight. Okay. So we'll investigate around the room.
There's a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness.
Gun.
It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. Why did they make that?
Why did they make that? Why did they make a toy gun that you can modify to kill people? What the fuck?
Well, with a gun like this.
Well, with a gun like this, I suppose 3 hits is survivable. Hi, Drawing Wolf. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's just to explain why I was able to be shot 3 fucking times. May have been, like, mislocalized. Threatened with gun? Oh my god. Let's keep investigating, because we can investigate the trophy, I guess.
It appears to be a real trophy.
Okay. Whatever.
Aged organic materials and typical...
Oh my god.
Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There is no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher.
All right, buddy. Time
What
to
the
wake
fuck?
up. Whoa, man, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have
Why
concrete
would he just
evidence
do
that he was
that?
a snatcher.
Damn.
We should
Don't
search
say
his bedroom.
damn.
We may find sunscreen there.
Good
Damn, I
point.
can't kill this
Okay,
guy
let's move
for no
into the
reason.
bathroom.
Damn. Oh, dang it. What? Like, what? You can't just own a gun, but there's a lot of gun otaku, so they will buy guns and make it so they can't be used as a gun. Interesting. Okay. So he... What, it would just be like a gun that was filled with cement and he just drilled the cement out of it or something? This is Ivan's bathroom. Still no toilet. Okay. Let's take a look around the room.
My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall.
Thank you for literally describing everything so that I don't actually have to do anything.
The tub is filled with dirty water. Wait! There is a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen.
Okay, but even if it is, he's a surfer. Like, just because he's not a snatcher doesn't mean he doesn't take care of his fucking skin. bought a refurbished gun, then fix it up so that it can perform as one. Obviously, it didn't work much. Yeah. Really crazy Japanese airsoft, too. Japanese airsoft broom handle? Like the World War II pistol? With the giant fucking stock on it? Is that what you mean? Okay, bottle.
There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house.
Okay, so even if it is fucking sunblock, that it's not the same kind. Airboard.
It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies.
Really liked RE4. Oh, it's an RE4. Hey chat, just as a reminder, I will be resuming my Resident Evil playthrough on the 1st of August. August 1st, we're resuming Resident Evil with RE2 remake. Well, fuck. Jeremy Blaustein's first translation project. He worked on Metal Gear Solid 1 and Silent Hill 2. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that name came up earlier. And I remembered there was a voice actress who had the same name, or like last name. And I was like, oh, is that an old name? You know, is that a dead name? But I guess not. Red 9 is the best 9. Isn't Red 9 the dog in Final Fantasy? That's a joke. That's a joke, just for the record.
An air surfing helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about.
Yeah, Maddie. Think they're not related? Okay. Bathtub.
It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern.
In a striped pattern. K-pop Demon Hunters reference? Sorry. His name is... Yeah, but I think it's like Red 13? 14? One of those. Bottle. Metal. Analyze the contents of this for me, will you?
It's not sunscreen. It's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently.
Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Yeah, because one literally just makes the sun burn you, basically. They don't have toilets in the... no! Finrix! Finrix! Jesus Christ. Oh, Stardream. Grindle said, yeah, the Red 9 is the best 9mm in RE4. And I said, isn't that the dog from Final Fantasy? That's it. That's the whole context. Oh my god. Okay, investigate the airboard, I guess. What's so funny? Just check it out for me.
There is a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag.
What?
There's some kind of powder in it.
Oh, drug dealer. This isn't our business, but I'm nosy. These are illegal drugs. Who cares? That's not our job. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that's killing a lot of its addicts. This isn't our job. Who cares? Let them fucking do it. Like, I realize it's killing people, but like, it's not our job, dude. Just fucking let him go. He's clearly not the person we're looking for. Okay, so... Huh. Hi, Cider. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. I just looked over at Maya and then the raid went through. Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and today I'm playing Snatcher, which is one of the first video games that Hideo Kojima ever worked on. You know, the guy who made Metal Gear? He made this. Cider, how is your story? I saw that you were finishing a werewolf story that you started already. How did that go? Was it good? Did they die at the end? Was the werewolf gay? I mean, the werewolf is always gay. I don't know why I'm asking that. But, fuck. Really pretty story. Aw. Was the werewolf gay? But yeah, no, we're playing Snatch right now. It's this old pointy clicky type game where you play as it's Blade Runner. It's a Blade Runner knockoff that Hideo Kojima made. Like I'm not gonna try to like jump through hoops to try to explain it more accurately because I feel like that's really accurate anyway. Something you'd read by a toasty fire in the deep winter. I could really use a toasty fire right about now. But chat, you should go check out Cider, fellow Martin, fellow tree weasel. But Cider's not yellow. Cider's normal. But Cider, thank you for the raid. But listen, if you need to run and get some food, water, etc., go for a walk before it gets too dark, whatever, go do that. Go take care of yourself because streaming is hard. And chat, you should check out Cider if you're not already. And to anyone raiding in, if you need a break from the screen for a little bit, go do that. Go take that break. Because I don't know how long you've been sitting there doing stuff, but you probably need to take care of yourself too. But Cider, thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna hop back into the game. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Okay. So we just found out that this guy that we thought was maybe a robot is actually a drug dealer. And instead of us just leaving because it's not our job to deal with drug dealers, we're now trying to find evidence on this drug dealer. It's like, why do we care? Like, it's whatever. Fuck. Oh, I wonder if he's making it, and that's what the bathtub streaks are.
Oh my, what's this?
Also, yeah, that does say Metal Gear. For anyone who doesn't know, this game actually was intended to be in the same universe as Metal Gear, but then wasn't. So our little robot sidekick is just called Metal Gear. And that's there are a couple other references. There's a club that we went to called Outer Heaven, which is like, where have I seen that before? What? Did you find a snake scale or something? What does snake have to do with Metal Gear? Also, why did he just mention snakes? Whatever. We got Jordan, we got snakes, we got Metal Gear, whatever. Who cares?
This filth. I'll be having nightmares about it.
I thought robots just had dreams of like robot sheep, but okay. Okay, I guess that wasn't it. It contains liquid sky in crystalline form. Oh, residue in tub. Okay.
I detect numerous organic residue and compound.
What? I'm having such a hard time reading this.
I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher here.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer.
User?
Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Stop putting your gun in his
I
mouth.
only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me
Oh
an
my
ambulance,
God.
will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what.
Exactly.
What I wanna know is
So
if
take
you're
your
a
fucking gun
snatcher
out of his
or
mouth.
human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma.
Oh my God. So can
However,
snatchers only be
HQ
white
has
people?
just transmitted us a scanning warrant.
Or
Therefore,
I guess
under the
Japanese
provisions
people.
of
They
Section 18 of the
whatever.
Civil
Like
Code, snatchers and the protection of citizens' rights, I will
so
hereby
what? Like
commence
dark
a
skinned
full
people are
bioscan
just immune.
of Ivan.
Ew. I bet that's
Analysis
Hideo
complete.
Kojima.
Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Because that is like visibly a picture of a real person.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why
A
don't you
Dr.
just
Pepper?
Put some of your drugs on it.
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude. I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I need
Yeah, I know
some money
Starscream,
for
but,
that,
like-
okay? Hey, it's just drugs,
They're
man.
pointing out like, oh, you can't have skin that dark if you're a snatcher because like you can't get a tan. So it's like, okay, so can they only do like synthetic
Well,
light
Ivan
skin?
Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Okay. So it wasn't the guy who looked like just man.com, but it's probably the guy who looks like literally a cartoon villain. Good to know. They can do whatever skin, but it has to be that skin color. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That would still make sense. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Me reading too much into something? No. Okay. So I guess we'll go to Freddy's apartment.
All right, now heading to Freddie Nielsen's apartment.
And who would play Freddie Nielsen? Probably Mads Mikkelsen. Let's be honest. Kojima has his boy crushes.
We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment.
Okay.
This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor apartment 202.
Well, this is our last suspect. Will it be the one we're looking for? You're either reading the right amount into it or not enough. Maybe. I mean, it is a Hideo Kojima game. That's not up for debate. He wrote this game. But, like, I don't know. Was he, like, fully just out of his fucking mind at this point? He was only in his 20s at the time, you know? Hey, food for thought. Hideo Kojima is 92 years old. That's not true. He's not that old. Okay, can we just go there then? Yeah, okay.
This is apartment 202.
The second floor, right? Let's head up. He's always been out of his mind. Out of his fucking mind. Love this. This is a really clever reuse. So the pose here of Metal Gear and Gillian is the same as the previous apartment. It's just lit differently. It has yellow lighting around it. Smart. Eccentric writer, even in his young days. Fair. I mean, were Metal Gear 1 and 2, not Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear 1 and 2, were those weird? Because I know that they did Metal Gear, and then there was like Metal Gear 2, but not made by Kojima. And I remember people saying like, oh, Metal Gear 2, the one that wasn't made by Kojima, that one's not weird enough to be a Kojima game. And then they actually made a proper Metal Gear 2 with Kojima. Well, Stardream, I thought the whole thing was that there were 2 of them. There was like the first one, which they did without him. Snake's Revenge. What? Yeah, that one. Snake's Revenge. Literally has the main character of his game flirt with an 18-year-old and sniff. Oh my god. I didn't know you could fucking sniff. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, hypothetical remake. Make him not want to have sex with literally every single woman that he meets because he's married. He's married. Like, come on. Snake's Revenge was just bad. Fair.
Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian.
Yeah, I'll be faster on the draw if we have to shoot someone. Fuck me. Okay, let's just knock.
All right, I'll knock.
Still doesn't have an arm. The robot still does not have an arm. I don't know how he's knocking, but that's fucking weird. Like, whatever. Metal Gear 2 is actually pretty interesting. I'd recommend it to people who like retro games, or... See, I've been thinking about maybe doing a Metal Gear playthrough at some point as well. Starting with the original Metal Gears and then moving to Metal Gear Solid. But then I know that if I did do both of those, people would be like, what about Metal Gear Rising? And it's like, yeah, what about it?
There is no answer. Maybe no one's home.
A lot of plot stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I wonder if somebody's in there.
Use your stupid little motion sensor like you did last time. Let me look around. Plate.
It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen.
Okay.
The door has a peephole.
Can I look at the peephole? No. I didn't mean to do that.
It's a very well-built metal door.
Okay, let's investigate then. Plate.
There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment.
I know!
The door is locked. It's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well.
Could we get in? Oh, wow. Okay, we're repeating that. Oh! I hate when the fucking game does this. I hate it when it does this. Where the only way to progress is to just repeat options. Because every single time that has been the case, where you have to repeat options to get progress, I've done it on accident. like consistently every single fucking time that has been a thing, I've done it on accident.
The door is locked, like puppy.
Okay, knock.
All right, I'll knock. There is no answer.
I wonder if he's really not home.
Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion.
Maybe it's a pet? Do pets exist in Japan in the future?
All right, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe they can't hear us.
Knock harder then. Oh, okay. See, this time I figured I'll just keep knocking intentionally because it seems like repeat actions are literally the way to progress. I was right. But that's dialogue. Who is it?
I heard a voice.
Looked it up. You mentioned playing SD Snatcher maybe, well, 3 floppy disks? How acquirable is it? because I don't like doing games that I don't own, which is why I bought a copy of this game. But like, if that shit was on floppy disks, we're looking at like a different situation here. I'd have to get a fucking floppy disk reader, and who knows if they would even still work. Okay. So we can probably talk. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? I mean, I don't know what to do for the voice here, like the voice behind the door, because like it could be his wife or sister. I don't know. They have the same surname. I feel like you don't say Freddie and Lisa Nielsen if you're siblings, right? Come out in English, you'd have to oh, yeah. I mean, hey, not necessarily. Because, like, I own an English version of Chibi Robo Clean Sweep, but I did also buy the actual version of the game, which is Japanese only, and then I bought a fan translation stuck on a game card. So, I don't know, I feel like if I buy the game first, it makes it okay to mod it, you know? Found a floppy disk and showed it to my roommate. Print and save icon. Oh my god. It is a little bit weird that we still use floppy disks as like a save icon. Look at the character portraits from Metal Gear 2. They're all celebrities. Just Sigourney Weaver in there for no reason.
A junker? All right, just a
Okay,
minute.
it's a wife.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
Dude, it was a 50-50 fucking chance of being a woman. Are we gonna hit on her? Because this dude's a fucking pervert. She's got green hair and pronouns. I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen?
Yes, it is.
And you are...
I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you?
Her. Oh, please! Please! I should have expected that. I should have fucking expected that. I don't, like, come on. The pronouns come printed on the bottle of hair dye. Oh my god, what if we started doing that for pronouns? Instead of pronouns being based on gender, what if it's based on hair color? Whose bike is this? Oh, that's Red's. Oh, blue? I love bluer hair. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Imagine if Chunter flirted with every dude he saw. He does do that. And if at the start you say, actually I'm bi, then he can also flirt with Jenna. I mean, there are a few dudes that he doesn't flirt with. Jenna's brother doesn't flirt with him.
Well, investigator, you have good taste in women.
What if I just keep doing that?
What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you?
Believe you about what? What if I just keep looking at her? My pronouns are brunette. Oh my god.
If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
So she's a robot. She's a snatcher, huh? She's gonna be our first snatcher. Scan this pussy. I feel like we're gonna blow her fucking head off. Okay. Freddy as
I
a
stood on
suspect.
the corner and shook my shit.
Thank
Now
you,
I'm gonna give y'all
Stardream.
another hit.
As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. See, that's the subversion. She's the snatcher. He's protecting her because he's in love with a snatcher. Jenna's brother was oh God, Umi. Were you into the bear serial killer too? Whatever the fuck, isn't it, Brian? Good. I hope you weren't into Leo either. It's like half the fucking dudes in that game are just the worst people. I think Flynn and his roommate are like the only characters in Echo where it's like, oh yeah, they're actually not horrible people. Flynn is still a dickhead, but he's not a bad person. So he gets points for that. 4.3 out of 10. He's literally an assailant. Carl is okay, he's just white. He's extremely privileged and also kind of a fucking loser and a man-child. It's like, you can be a man-child without being a loser, and you can be a loser without being a man-child, right? But the second you're both of those, it's like, you are so unattractive. Like, I'm a loser, okay? But I'm not a man-child. Right? And I'm proud of that. Not the loser part. I'm proud of not being a man-child. I'm not proud of being a loser. But I can change that if I get a fucking job. Which, believe me, I've been goddamn trying. But, like, Mike has the most opportunity to change, in my opinion. I just feel bad for Micah. At least he's not malicious. True. Anyway. Freddy a Snatcher? That's ridiculous. How do you know what a Snatcher is? Because I feel like I've mentioned Snatcher to other people, and they didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I'm waiting, Stardream. What about TJ? TJ's religious. That means he's Republican and voted for Trump both times. Would have a third time if he had the chance. TJ's literally a Mormon. He's literally Mormon. Leo would... Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, Leo would... TJ is Mormon, Stardream. You know he's Mormon, right? Right, but TJ's family moved to Echo for like the church. And TJ establishes that he's religious. Because like they moved from Canada to Echo because TJ's dad was part of the Mormon organization. Two Mormons can be true. You know what I mean? Okay, let's keep talking about this. I can't believe that. What, my husband a Snatcher? Where do you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Can I take a look? Yeah, okay. Possessions, show, photo, montage. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a Snatcher. There must be some mistake. Girl. So, can I... yeah, okay. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. I'm not buying this. I'm not buying this shit. The shit that she's pulling on me, I'm not here for it. Like... Can I ask again? Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know, Could you be more specific? Shut up, Gillian. Oh my god.
You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work.
Just to be sure, Stardream, I promise you he's Mormon. I guarantee you. What about a woman taxi? Wait, why did the music stop? Walks at night? He's nocturnal. Okay. Let's ask about him again. Oh, we get more options. Okay. Recent behavior.
Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher?
Health. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately?
No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing.
How about his skin? Anything odd?
His skin? I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine.
How can you know? What if they're both snatchers? Because I'm still not buying her bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, but like I can't. I'm not buying it. Like, this feels fake. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi?
Are you trying to frighten me?
So it is a black taxi, right?
Yes, he drives a black taxi. But so what? It will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem?
Now, what the fuck does that mean? What does it got? Right? Why's it got to be a black taxi? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use a testimony of others. Weird thing there. Whatever. So can we ask about an alibi? Yeah, we can. Okay. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working?
Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know.
I didn't know that. Why would I know that? Huh. Look around room.
It's a rather nice room. Well kept and tidy.
Wall.
What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall.
This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? No, but like, what? So what, do we investigate them? I guess we're investigating the map. Jesus Christ.
This is a map of the city of Moscow.
Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe.
Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe.
So, this person was probably... Freddy was probably in Moscow when the catastrophe, whatever the fuck it was, happened. Meaning he could have been one of the first people to be snatched. Can we ask about the map? Yeah, we can. Okay. What's this map?
I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago.
Bought it? You sure? He didn't like open up his leg where he has a storage compartment and take it out and hang it up on the wall and then start beeping and booping. Fuck. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Just one witness. Her dress is cunty. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, is it like a proper dress or just like a nightgown that she's like cunting it up in? Humans can beep and boop too. Not yet. Well, it does look like my husband, so... Okay. Sneeze? Sneeze? Did she sneeze and I just didn't pick up on that? Oh, right, because they're covered in pollen or whatever, and that's why we've been sneezing, which means that we're absolutely not one of them, by the way. So I guess we're clear on that. We're not going to, like, plot twist turn out to be one. Have you experienced any sneezing lately? Even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Hey,
Really?
speak for yourself. I
Whatever.
need to
Please,
piss.
go right ahead.
I got a full fucking tank.
Your bathroom.
When did they start doing the footstep thing? Because I don't remember that earlier. Still no toilet, by the way. Still not a single fucking toilet. Not one single toilet so far. This is what, our, like, 18th bathroom? Just pee in the tub. Which is full, by the way. It probably is a nightgown. She was probably about to take a bath when we showed up. That's probably why she didn't hear the knocking, because the water was running.
This is Freddy's bathroom.
Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. Okay. Bathtub?
There is no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub.
Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? How could there be a bathtub with no faucet? How do you fill it? How is it full? Because it's visibly full. Put a log... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just look around.
A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean.
You drink it? Oh my god. Bathtub?
It's filled with water.
Okay. Ugh! Ew! Ew!
Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror.
Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Thank you for explaining how mirrors work, you fucking robot. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's look at the shelf. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before?
Oh god. Okay, so one of them is definitely a snatcher. My money's still on her. I still think it's Girly Pop, the Huntress. Because again, we're looking at Blade Runner, right? The first synthetic in Blade Runner was a woman. I feel like that's something that Kojima would copy, especially because he historically does not respect women. This reminds me of read-only memories. I want to play that at some point. Okay, so let's investigate the shelf.
There is no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet.
Okay, I wanted to look at the... Oh my god. Okay, look. Bottle. Okay. What's this? Hi, beef. Investigate the self. Wake up, get out of there. Okay.
That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Jean jacket.
Okay. How's your wife doing, beef? Is a wife doing okay? Chat, beef sent me a message the other day. Where are DMs? Oh, can you take care of dinner tonight? Sorry, wrong wife. You think I'm a wife? You think I'm a wife, beef? Hi, Eli, Beli, P-Rat Go My Can Die. You think I'm a fucking wife? With how many people I impregnate, you're calling me the wife? Whatever. Okay, I think... Oh no, this is investigate. Okay. A wife... Oh my god, Star Dream! Someone introduce Star Dream to the concept of eating a hammer, please.
All right, I will analyze the contents of the bottle.
Ride wife, life good. Ride wife, life. Beef, do you have Peak? Do you have the video game Peak? Do you peek? Are you peeking? Yes, we need to play at some point.
There's no mistake. This is sunscreen.
Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently too. Actually, the sun still exists in the winter. Like, I don't know if Kojima knows this, but like in the winter, the sun is still there. It doesn't stop existing. And in fact, when it snows, that is a lot of light reflecting off of snow, and you can actually get sunburn from the sun reflecting off of snow. Fun fact, speaking from experience, because that has happened to me. I have gotten sunburn dead fucking winter during an ice storm when I lived in Tennessee. Like, that happens. It was only on my hands because I think it may have been like an autism thing. I do not like wearing gloves. Especially when I was a kid, I refused to wear gloves. So I got sunburn on my hands when we had this big ice storm when I was growing up. Anyway, and it looks like it's been recently used too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
I still think it's his wife.
Figured it out, huh?
I told you! Let me shoot her.
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
Why would she just rip her face off? Why would she do that?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Oh, she was covering up her face. Oh my god! Girl, what the fuck? I fucking caught. Oh my god.
Jeez, those things don't go
Oh,
down easy.
bitch, I've seen this.
This is a Snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I've seen this because if you look at the Wikipedia page for this, and they talk about the censorship of the game, they show the original version of the scene where her boobs are out. And they changed it because that's really fucking extra. Like, her boobs don't need to be out. Okay. Interesting. Also, I feel like I probably need to be healed soon. Okay, let's look at the remains.
It appears to be dead.
At least don't, like, come on, let's not misgender her. Damn. Snatchers are tough as heck. Heck. Yeah. Robots have a cannon in their mouth, underrated. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Like, I get it. They're not trying to humanize the robots, but they are a robot, like, or people. You know, like, they might be robots, but they're still people. They are inherently evil, apparently, because of programming or whatever. But, like... whatever. I guess investigate remains.
Its functions appear to have been completely terminated.
Also, that was the wrong it's. Just saying. Think she can heat up the cannon? Oh my god. Probably. Have you ever touched, like, the barrel of a gun that has recently fired a bullet? You are a toy, you're not the real Buzz Lightyear. No, I am... whatever. Hi, Epsilon Eagle. Welcome in. Like, I don't know if you've ever touched the, like, red hot barrel of a gun. That shit gets so hot. That gets so hot. So I would hope she doesn't heat it up during. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddy who killed Jean.
Freddy, that's right. So where's he?
Probably
We can contact
working.
The junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment.
I've
for
never
now.
touched a gun. That's probably a good thing. Keep it that way.
We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddy has returned.
And we
There's
just
only
missed
one
him?
entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Yeah, go back in, dumbass. Let's look at it. I'm not gonna knock. Hi, Avery. It has been. Weird translation shit this time. Had fun at a firing range, but Jesus, the high calibers are triggering. Yeah. I remember the one time I went to a shooting range, I really wanted to try firing a Colt Python revolver because Half-Life. That shit fucking hurt. Like, that shit hurt. And yeah, it's loud. Like, I had ear protection on and it, like, my ears were still ringing afterward. It's like, oh. Yeah, no, my hands were like covered in bruises afterwards. It was weird. I do want to try it again though. Like, get rid of guns, but like, there's something about it. Like just shooting one at nothing, just for fun. It's like, yeah, I can get behind that. This isn't hurting anyone. It's just using a loud bang stick, you know. Was this game only released for the Sega CD? Asterisk. It is backwards compatible with the Konami light blue. Yeah, whenever I started up, it asked me if I want to use the light gun. I do think the game has released on other platforms, but I am playing the Sega CD version. I actually have a physical copy of it and everything. Bought it because I don't like pirating games that I stream. I will happily emulate, but I do have to own. Like that's my thing. Like, yeah, sure, emulating is great, but I want to own the game, you know, just cover my bases. Loud noise happens near me. I cannot keep my eyes open. I can't gun. Fair. Fair. Like, I mean, you guys know, if someone follows me, my follow sound is loud enough that I go, huh, every time, right? People do any sort of like redeem. I got raided earlier by Cider and it made me jump out of my fucking skin. But I think when I'm anticipating the loud sound, it's different, you know? Released for PC 8801, MSX2, Sega CD, PC Engine, and PS1, and Sega Saturn. Yeah, but what about SD Snatcher? Shot a Magnum and I was trying to get away from it when I was shooting it. That's fair. They're like little monsters. They're little metal monsters. Sometimes plastic monsters in your hand. I will say, my favorite thing about when I was at the shooting range was literally just playing with the gun. Like, safety on, obviously, but like just taking the magazine out, putting it back in, pulling back on the shit like that. I want to get one of those fidget guns just to play with. You know? I wonder if they sell those on Amazon. Like, could I throw in one of those? Whatever.
The door is locked.
That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. So can we... Yeah, okay.
This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty.
Let's look at possible exits.
This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment.
Unless they jump out a fucking window. They are robots. Not many were able to play this at its full potential. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Sorry, Epsilon. I know what you mean by that, because this came up in my previous stream. Apparently the original release for this game wasn't the whole story. So was like the whole story only released on Sega CD? Like, was that the only way you could experience the whole thing? Was that version?
Hi, Mortigris.
It's my wig, actually. Okay. Do we want to yell? I'm a junker! Open this door!
This isn't working. I don't think it will open up if you knock Gillian.
That's the thing.
I'm reading motion. Someone is in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Roxy level wig glue. Oh my
Just a
god.
bit longer.
Wig
I need
reveal.
Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district.
I have a flowing
Lock code
teal
found.
wig
Now
underneath
opening the
this
door.
wig. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead
work.
and get the gun ready, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to kill someone.
We're in the living room. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched.
Powerful. See, you know what's crazy is that I mentioned like, oh yeah, I might get rid of the wobble emote. The second I said that, people started using it. Kojima wasn't involved in the SD Snatcher at first, but he was brought in to help them finish it, so they could help in Metal Gear 2. Aw, they traded. Okay.
I don't see Freddy anywhere. There is no sign of anyone in this room. I don't hear anything besides us.
Okay, we're gonna save. Because I don't know if it kept my health. And also, we haven't saved in a bit. Which emote? That one, wobble. I talked about getting rid of wobble and getting rid of my heart emote. And then moving, I believe, small to tier 1. Or, sorry, small to follower tier. So everyone who follows me could just use small in my chat. Je ne sais quoi to it. I don't think Jenny has ever actually said qua. And then I would add emotes for my new monkey Sona. Beef, I showed you my monkey, by the way, right? Like, I showed you my monkey. I got a monkey. In the original release, her titty was out because it's apparently important for the story that her titty be out. Well, it's just excessive. You love my monkey? Prove it. Kill him. Kill him. You love him so much, kill him. Make him die. Genesis quad dance is really good. Oh my god, Star Dream. That took a fucking second to click. I can't think of a phrase that has Leo in it. Are you allowed to show us your monkey? I showed the monkey earlier. It's a cartoon butt. They show worse on Cartoon Network. Jerking. Oh my god. All the cock rings in there. See, I feel like this is safe. I don't think this is NSFW. It's like a cartoon booty. You got big partnered streamers showing worse than that. You know? Like, I literally looked at someone who was doing like an art stream the other day, and they were like painting someone's Sona in like a fucking Speedo, and you could see the indent. The indent of the foreskin. Partner stream is crinkling it. Oh my god. Hey, power to them, but I'm not changing them. They can change themselves. So, the person's probably in the bathroom, right? He's in the bath. There we go. I mean, Beef's not wrong though. Like that is a thing with at least a few, and it's like, hey, power to him, but I'm not here for it. What part of Blade Runner are we at? We just killed the first synth person who apparently in the original release also had her boobs out, which is actually probably the real reason why her boobs were out in the original release, because Blade Runner. Okay, enter bathroom.
This is Freddy's bathroom.
Shut the fuck up.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Oh my god. They can
Gillian,
okay.
behind you.
That's why they did the mirror thing. Wait! I didn't get to read that!
Damn. 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 Damn.
What do I do? Shoot! Oh my god, what the fuck? It's not shooting the gun! I'm tapping the fuck out of the button. Like, oh my god. Whatever, at least I saved. I had the foresight to feel like there was oh, wow, okay. This needs to be voiced if it's going to auto-advance. Oh my god!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me?
Jack, that is the
Random
exact
Haji.
vibe I was going for.
Bounty hunter.
Oh,
Bounty
this
hunter.
guy.
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down.
So that's why it has the
Naturally, these
weird
bounty hunters
rule.
must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track him down.
I don't like him.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now.
Oh,
Immediately.
bitch, what is that outfit from?
DH75.
That's from something.
Random Hajile. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajile. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty
I know that's
hunter.
from something.
Wow. Gillian,
I'm
records
Googling
indicate
it.
that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie.
Why don't I like him?
So, Junker Boy,
Look at him.
let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long,
Their weak
they
point
get
is
cancer.
putting a bullet through him.
That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it,
Problem.
You can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture,
Eddie's
I need
Dune villain.
to get busy.
I track him down and you jump.
Ew!
Is that the idea?
Okay, Kirby Air Ride.
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I know that's from
I owe you
something.
one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
I swear I've seen that exact outfit he's wearing in like a movie before. Act 1 and girl, I should have kept going in the previous stream. Are you kidding? There was barely anything left of Act 1. Fuck me. Only 2 additional hours? Blade Runner? Is it from Blade Runner? Also, hi Smithy. Yes. Okay. It is from Blade Runner. Wait, is... Oh, I don't know if that's the same outfit. No, it's Dune.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out.
It's
Metal Gear,
Dune.
would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting
Hold on.
recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from
Floppy
Gibson's
disk.
investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial
Third act
defect.
was new to the PC Engine.
Gibson
Interesting.
was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them
That.
and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays.
Why were they
Long-term
called floppy
exposure
disks?
causes it to
They weren't
become
even that
cancerous,
floppy.
a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night.
Suits
And it
sure was
looks as if it will
something.
take at
Yeah.
least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one
A
out.
science cop.
And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter.
The actual disc is pretty floppy.
As
But
a
is it
result of
gummy?
this, it becomes clear
Can I
that
eat
there
it?
is one thing they must have
Am
to
I allowed?
continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose.
Hi, Finn. Welcome in.
In an effort to determine
Cunt.
what Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat,
Sorry.
and headed to the only place in the city that serves it.
Man,
Out
she
in
is
heaven.
tearing that stage up.
Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen.
I'm really
But from
upset
the
about
condition
this.
of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in
I don't know,
possession of
Finn.
liquid
He's giving
dye,
breeder.
You turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search
No,
of
we
Freddie
did not
Nielsen's
turn him
home
over
turned
to
up large
narcotics. We
quantities
left.
Of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of
We
her.
just left.
And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Okay. I feel like that's the game, though. Like, I feel like we've solved it.
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation
Yeah, it's from
uncovered that the
1988.
information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter
At least the
registration
original release.
was completely false. So who is this guy?
This version
Friend or
isn't, but
foe?
the original
What about
game
the
was.
bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal.
We couldn't learn
Now for the
anything.
real fun.
Thank you, robot.
The hospital that Gibson had tracked down.
Hi,
If we
or
can hit
Seed.
that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So,
Looks
Little
like
John's
Sting from
memory
Dune.
might provide
Yeah.
us with an important lead.
I was
That's
just
right.
saying, like, I
If
recognized
we're
the
lucky,
leather
there may be
jacket.
something left that we can work with. Navigators
Then I went
record
looking for
everything
it.
their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh?
Who's
Well, this
Justin?
looks like one of
I
those
thought it was
cases.
Jordan.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Just sitting there standing, looking at us. Like, yeah, thanks. 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 This guy really likes bananas. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this weird fucking chair that he has. But, I mean, whatever. But yeah, no, like, I really kind of wish I had kept pushing in the previous stream and just wrapped up Act 1, because that would have been a great way to start this stream with an actual recap. I had no idea they would do something like that, and I kind of feel ridiculous now. Anyway, he wanted us to go to engineering? Don't worry about it. I won't.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just
I
relax.
thought it blew
I'll
up.
put it on the monitor for you now.
The
I'm afraid
monitor.
it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it.
This game.
I don't have the
Oh, without a
slightest what
doubt.
this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation.
This guy is a problematic gay alcoholic. Hospital
so, Gillian, do
Olean.
you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is
He's the one who
packed
cut the
with
hole in the stall.
unregistered
I
hospitals.
really got to put that video on Discord
The sign
later.
in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
He's a well-known
Just use the
flasher.
graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
He wears a boiler suit because it boils him inside of it, so he always stinks. Okay. I don't know what to do. I wasn't paying attention during that dialogue. Computer room, maybe we can look up the hospital.
Gillian,
What?
Harry suggested that we check the hospital
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Hey, my brain works.
using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function.
Why the fuck not? Google does? Are you kidding? So open up Google, bitch. Looks like he belongs on the front logo of a paper towel roll. Jesus Christ. He looks like that plumber that you keep calling back even though you don't have any plumbing issues. You know what I mean?
Why don't we ask Napoleon?
Oh, God. Fuck. Hang on. Video phone. I really don't want to talk to Napoleon. I was really hoping we were done with him. Oh, God. Hey, can I just say, I've never wanted to be fucked by a plumber. I get the fantasy. But I feel like, oh, you're down on your hands and knees and your butt crack is showing. That's for me. You know? Like, I know what that's for. I know who that's for. I'm going in there. Whatever. Okay. Ask metal number. Napoleon. I don't want to grab my book real quick. You should really... Okay. 395644. Got it. 395644. 3, 9, 5, 6, 4, 4. There we go. Like it's a swimming pool, a very hairy swimming pool, yeah. Oh God, I hate this. I hate it. I wish they didn't do this. I fucking hate you, Kojima. Are you kidding? What, you again? What do you want, more information? That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The 100-day... God damn it! It's still me! Hang on. 100 day. I think it was just rain. Or 100-year rain. That it was rain. Answer REIGN. Just as a disclaimer, I do have a walkthrough for this game pulled up on my phone. I don't check it unless I feel like I absolutely need to, or if I need a reminder for shit like this. Just as a disclaimer, I've only ever looked at it to look at... First off, I used it just now for this, but the previous time I used it was when I was talking to Jean Jacket's daughter. And I just didn't want to go back and forth constantly so that I could figure out where her fucking birthmark was. Because that's way too many goddamn menus. I'm not here for it. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Cat found the treats near my computer. Now she knows too much. You gotta put them somewhere else. Move them. Do you have... I used to do this when I lived in Florida and I had a bookshelf that I kept everything on. I would keep Maya's treats on a certain shelf in the middle so that they were easy to grab. After she figured out where they were, because they're in like these pouches, I could put them between my books so that she couldn't get them. Some of these old games are so obtuse. Yeah. And so it's like, for the most part, I've been raw dogging this. It's like, the only times I haven't are when... literally just now because I didn't want to leave this and go back to the computer, but also with any time that you have to type something in, basically I'm looking it up because I don't care. Never just yeah, I don't get it either. Like video game companies used to have like hotlines that you could call. You know, where it's like, oh, I need a hint. Call the number on the back of the box to get a hint. You know, because like there was no accessible way to get a walkthrough for a game until like the internet was more accessible. And then it was fucking game facts. FAQs if you're nasty. Used to come with like strategy. They didn't come with them. You had to buy those separate. But yeah, guidebooks, strategy guides, whatever. I really kind of want to get the Borderlands 2 strategy guide just to have it. The Borderlands 1 strategy guide just to have it. Like, I just want to have them, you know? I don't think Borderlands 3 ever got one because that was 6 years ago. Oh my god, that was 6 years ago. Fuck off. Alright, you pass. But we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Fuck me. That was, Oh god. I'll remember the name when I see it. It's fine. We'll just leave. I have one for Diablo 2 and Wild Hunt. For some reason, neither need one. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, is that like a lot of the games that I want the guides for, I don't actually need them. I just want them to have them. I also really want the art of Borderlands 2 because I never got it. And see, here's the thing. When you look up Borderlands 2's art book, you get two things. The first one is the one that came with the collector's edition. When your boyfriend is named Jordan, my snake is named Jordan. My snake Sona, that's Jordan. Tears of the Kingdom strategy guide. There's a Tears of the Kingdom strategy guide? For what? That game is brand new. Google it. Time to use Jordan. I mean, he is a slut, but nobody wants him. Okay, move. Now we can enter the turbo cycle, which is a car. Jordan what? Calypso. Oh, okay. Jordan Wienerson. No. Make ASCII art on the game FAQ world. Oh, yeah. No. If the game facts or game FAQ walkthrough that you look up doesn't have ASCII art, you're in the wrong place. Find a different walkthrough, because that one's not going to do it for you. Okay, like that's just the way that it is. Like, oh shit, we only get two options? It resets us between acts? Okay, Alden Plaza. You can't tell me those aren't hot dogs standing erect. They do kind of look hot doggy, huh? Which is like, this is a car. Why? Where's the steering wheel? Why do we have two iPads? Now I want a hot dog standing erect. You know, I've never actually had a Costco hot dog. Bing Bong. Hi, Behin. You know, I finally got the achievement for carrying Bing Bong up that damn mountain. How come wait? Hey, I need a mom before she can give me 2 hot dogs. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Behin. Oh god, I forgot about the Christmas music. Oh my god. Now, here's a question, chat. You can see my cursor. Does this say eat me? Or does it say meat? TDFI stands for today, don't fuck it. Growls! Growls! Okay. Also, this is A1 steak, but it's the wrong steak. That's STAKE. Like the wooden thing that you use to kill vampires. Yeah, no, this is a Christmas game. It's set in, like, early December, I believe.
I wonder if Napoleon is here.
Then what? Oh, they spoke to me when I played last night, told me dark things, and my friend cooked them. See, I have a tradition. If I'm doing a Bing Bong run, every time there's a campfire, I cook him once, so that by the end, he's crispy. Anyway, area.
It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here.
Oh, Santa wasn't here last time. Bitch, that's a Napoleon. Oh my god, that's Napoleon. That's gonna be Napoleon, isn't it? He's gonna be dressed as fucking Santa? Okay. Oh god, that wasn't here before.
A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement.
Huh? That's Santa Claus. It's fucking Napoleon.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Probably just my imagination.
Shall we check him out?
Why are... If this isn't Napoleon, this better be like a big side story, like with that part where we got ramen and pizza and we dipped the pizza in the ramen and it became soggy and garbage. I hope it's something like that. We're late, but I got an answer. TJ has is just Christian. I thought it was full Mormon. Full-blown Morm. Mormon it up. Yeah, no, that whole scene was very gross. It's like, why do you want wet, soggy, nasty pizza? Just straight up broth is so fucking... Yeah, right? Was that Nicolas Cage? Probably. Do you think Kojima would put Nick Cage in a game? Let's check out the Santa.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're
I
no Santa.
fucking knew it.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? That's it. Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me.
He's
I'm
been
gonna
around
end up
some
dead,
snatchers.
just like Gibson.
I don't want to spend any more time around Napoleon than we need for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, at least they didn't give him the accent, but like, God. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all of the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Yeah, but I know which one. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well.
That's right. All of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals.
Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of... You can get rid of this. Get rid of track of. Jamie keeps records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. See, that still works. The island? Oh my... It's fucking Japan, Orsine. What's in his hand? Sack. Me when the werewolf, honestly. How many ofs is too many for... This many? She might be able to find something out.
That's right. Let's call her and ask later on.
Okay. Can I show him the video memory? Olean Hospital. Yeah, where is that one? That's the one we're looking for. So can I ask about it now? I can. Okay.
Before that, why don't we take care of business?
Damn. Take it. Thanks a bundle. It's like, hey, hypothetical remake, recast Napoleon to be Danny DeVito. You know, like, I feel like Danny DeVito could pull off the role. Let's not make him a racist caricature. Also, you at the werewolf? Honestly, the werewolf at me. Okay. So now you can tell me about the hospital. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! You got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know.
No one... What? One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever snatchers appear.
It's this sneezing. It just goes on and on. Okay. We'll give him more money. Just as gritty as ever, eh? Here, take it. But I already wrote the werewolf story. No such thing as too many werewolf stories. You know what I mean? So, like, if you want to write another, maybe put it at the end of your workload. Come back to it later. Sequel. Thank you very much. Okay. Olean Hospital. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? Okay, can you tell me about Snow 9? Like, if you know about it? It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared.
All right, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon.
I'm cool with that. I never want to see you again.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back.
Like, legit, I don't want to
By the
see you
way,
anymore.
Here, a little Christmas present for you.
A bomb!
Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different jobs does that
Hey,
guy
Metal Gear.
have?
Okay. I want to look around before we leave. Nearby people.
Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere.
Can I just say, one thing that always pissed me off as a kid was like, when people would talk about like, oh, I want to do all my Christmas shopping like early this year so I don't end up spending at the end. It's like, you want to get your kid like a fucking toy now. Like 9 months before Christmas. Right? What if he doesn't want it by then? What if she's given that toy by another person before then? You know, like that feels weird, right? I never understood that. Also, I don't understand why people still go out in public and shop around Christmas. I mean, I know it's like good to do that instead of just ordering online, but like, do people not think to order online? I don't know. Maybe I'm complaining about nothing. Whatever. Can we like leave? I'm kind of tired of the Christmas music. Olean Hospital. Issue when buying things before Christmas that you feel pressure to spend more because the time of the... Yeah, I know. But also, like, I guess it gives you more opportunities to get deals and shit. I will say, for anyone who ever considers getting me a gift for whatever reason, it doesn't have to be for a certain day. If you're thinking like, oh, I really want to get Wayland this hot new video game for Christmas, but it goes on sale like a little bit before Christmas, just get it then. Just say that it's meant for Christmas and it's like, cool. You know, I don't get like, I don't know. It feels weird. Gift giving holidays have always just felt a little bit weird to me. Maybe it's because my family treated them as debt. My family was one of those families where it's like, oh, if I get you something, that means you owe me. That means you have to give me something later. Or like, give me something now of equal value. Toggle the hot dogs. I wish I could. Hypothetical remake. I had that too. Yeah, it's nasty. It's a ritual of it all, getting out and seeing festivity. Yeah, but you don't have to spend money for that. Go to a park and look at all the Christmas lights. God dang it. Humming jingle bells. I'm sorry. I hate the sound of this fucking car. Also, I hate that they call it a turbo cycle. I know that this comes up all the time, but this is not a motorcycle. This is a car. It is a car. We are inside the cabin. I know it only has 3 wheels. It is a car. Get super see, my thing is, at most you get 1 gift. And now, because I'm broke as shit, basically nobody gets a gift. You know what I mean? And if you do get something, it's like $5. And that's what, like, you can't complain about it being $5. And if you do complain about it being $5, exclamation point tip. How about that? How about that? How about that? Okay. How about we do that? I'm resocialing real quick before we continue. Undo repost. Repost. What would you like to do? Well, get out of the fucking bike. I wonder if this was meant to be Olene. Because, like, when this screen came up, my first thought was, like, Queen. I don't even want anything for Christmas except food. Yeah, just give me money and food. That's it. Or exclamation point throne. You can get me that stuff, too. Oh, we got Sony. Yeah, no. This has a lot of product placement with Sony, Sega, and Konami. TDF. No, it's TDF, not top, but it does look like top. TDF stands for Top Dat Fox. Top Dat Fox. Top Dat Fox. Town do fug. Oh, fug. Japanese. Yeah, it says T. That's a T. And that's the T Hunty gag. It also looks like it's meant to be like a plane or something going under the logo right here. Tokyo Diaper Foundation. They buy diapers and distribute them to mothers who can't afford to buy diapers for their kids. And they deliver them by missile. Anyway, this is the Olene hospital that Napoleon told us about. I cannot believe they don't have fucking Google Maps. Are you serious? Okay. Let's look around. We can look at the hospital. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front, as they tend to be. You can look at the billboard. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. So illicit that they have a giant neon sign. Oh, fuck, a googer. Okay. Window?
The lights are on. There are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open.
Okay, and now area.
It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood.
I don't like how Karen-y Metal Gear is. Like, he's very white mom. You know what I mean? Like, super judgmental all the time. Oh my god, he's Laylee from Ukulele. Minus the racism, because Laylee in Ukulele is also very racist. I got one of those I know, Finn, and you need to get rid of her. Let's see.
It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we're looking for?
Yes! Like, literally, yes. What do you mean? We'll investigate. Hospital.
All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them.
Window?
It is covered with heavy metal screening. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because it looks the same to me. Huh? What huh? Told my dog for rubbing against a bush, which likely has insecticide, and she acts like I'm putting a gun to the dog's head or something. Not... Your dog knows sign language? That's interesting. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? Can we, like, just go in? Look at the door.
It's an automatically opening double door.
Okay, now we can move.
I'll open the door. Are you ready?
How? You don't have arms. Metal Gear does not have arms. I don't get it. The race. Oh, Laylee. In Ukulele, Laylee makes so many racist jokes. Like, at the expense of other characters. You'll like... it's been like 1,000 years since I played it, so forgive me. But like, as an example, let's say there's a cricket character. You'll meet the cricket and she'll just constantly, like, every line of dialogue that she has related to the cricket is like, oh, these fucking crickets. Typical cricket behavior. It's like, what in the fuck is going on, Laylee? Why are you written like that? And like, it was pointed out enough that when they made Impossible Lair, they wrote her to not be like that. And it's like, good, because that's really weird. Like, he was my service dog, forced into retirement due to age and cancer. Aw. I mean, it's kind of inevitable when, like, a living thing gets old, you know? Anyway. Yeah, go ahead. Love these transitions where it, like, fades out the background to just show the door, then the door opens and it fades in a new background. Love that. I actually really like that. Why do you have a pet penguin? Why do you have a pet penguin? Why does she have a pet penguin? Why is everyone here a woman? Why does she have a pet penguin? Sorry, I was taking a big fucking sip.
We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area.
Oh my god, it's a vet. It's a vet? Are they snatching animals? Love the penguin looking straight at me. Love the little flips too.
The reception area is just inside the entrance on the front side of the building.
Okay. That was pointless. Let's look.
This room seems to be a waiting area.
Yes.
Everybody is holding an animal of some sort.
Or two in the case of this purple lady. Ball snatchers? No. You know what is really interesting about Evangelion, actually? It's one of the few animes to not be based on a manga, but because there was also a manga, which is apparently still running, a lot of people think that that's not the case. They think that it was based on the manga. And so many people who read the manga are just like, oh, it's a good thing the show stopped when it did, because this shit gets fucking weird. It's like, yeah, because they kept going after the show that they were basing it on. It's like the complete opposite problem. You know, I don't know. I think that's neat. And I still want to read the manga. Maybe. I don't know if it's like problematic. Yeah, no, the movies are a continuation of the anime, technically. So let's look at the reception deck. What are we talking about? Yeah, very briefly.
A receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital.
Oh my god, Napoleon gave us the fucking directions to a vet. But this has to be relevant somehow. I don't see why they would make a background for a vet's office if it wasn't actually part of the story. Oh.
That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record.
Use your iPhone. Use your iPhone. Why would you buy a bird to record stuff? Oh my god. How can you write a story where robots are literally becoming people and not think that maybe there would be recording devices? Like, why isn't there a corgi? I mean, we had a Doberman earlier that sounded like it could have been a corgi, because that Doberman in the first stream, that had the tiniest dog bark ever. It's like it's a full grown ass Doberman. It's like,
oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
Yeah, no, Avery, they've had voice recorders for longer than that. I don't know why that was written in. Maybe Kojima just likes birds.
It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates.
Why? Why? Dog.
That's one of those humming dogs. You know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution?
No! Fuck you!
Ah, yes. That's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the house cat models.
Have you seen my vape? One sec, I put in my cat. What the fuck? Like, yeah, no, they just keep getting worse. We have a parrot that can do audio recording, because apparently nothing else can fucking do that. We have a penguin that was bred to just exist in climates where it's not supposed to. That's interesting. We have a dog that can't bark, it just hums. And then we have a cat that you put your wallet inside of. Call me a purse cat because women keep sticking their hands in me and pulling objects out. Girl. I don't remember if I did this on stream, but I was talking about like fingering someone, but like wearing Johnny Depp levels of rings. And the person, it was Ibn, who I made the joke to, and Ibn immediately hits back like, yeah, well, I've already got a bunch of rings in there, so you just come out with more on. It's like, oh, oh my god. Can we ask? Okay. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? Cat handbag, one might call it a pocket pussy, girl.
I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days.
Well, I figured people were keeping pets because they don't want kids. Also, this woman's hair, it's giving Monument Valley 2 specifically. Monument Valley 2, when you see all of your ancestors and one of them has this exact hair. Monument Valley. Why wouldn't there be? Well, it's only been 3 years, Star Dream. Let's ask about hospitals. Okay. What kind of hospital is this?
What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Why did I do that? I already asked that. Oh, it's different dialogue at least.
The doctor here has a pretty good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days.
Okay. I mean, we've looked at everything.
Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here.
What would a suspicious-looking type be? Metal Gear. I'm telling you, this fucking robot, racist. This robot, sexist. This robot, Republican. I'm telling you, all the confidence in the world, this robot is up to no fucking good.
The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage.
Is the penguin dangerous or hard to control? Because it's the only one on a leash. Oh, I guess the bird is in a cage. Both of the birds! The birds! Metal Gear is a bigot, but eats dick like it's going to expire. Oh my god. Star Dream, you're on it today. Oh, why can't we ask? Oh, because she brought up the fucking doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good?
He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit.
That's a red flag.
This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment.
Fully licensed, eh? Can we, like... I'm looking for a hospital with this sign.
Well, that's not the one for this place. Looks kinda similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head
The
back to the
fuck
turbo cycle.
up. Girl. So this was just a dead end. Why was that a thing?
Lean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
I don't know what to do. I mean, they brought up Jamie earlier, his wife. I wonder if maybe we could ask her. Maybe she knows about a hospital, Olean. But it is a black market hospital, so she wouldn't actually know, would she? I guess we could go try talking to her.
We've arrived at your house.
I would like to go in. I would like to go inside. Why is there a gene? So they can put pockets on cats, Stardream. Like, why else would there be gene manipulation permits if not to put pockets on cats so that you can put your wallet in your cat and it's not a red flag? I already have plenty of pockets. What about your prison pocket? Enter bathroom. Is there a toilet? No, he doesn't even have a toilet. Nobody shits. He has this weird green bathtub, a shower, and a sink. And if there is a toilet, then it's just off screen, and that pisses me off. Why did I come here? I don't, like, I can use a video phone at any point. Okay. Jamie. Metal, could you give me Jamie's video phone number again? 39344. Okay. 393 then 4s. Okay. 3 9 3 4 4 4. Sink shitter. Sink shitter. See, I want to get the date anything game just so. Ah! That's not funny. There's a pole right here. It's a mask. I want to get that date anything game just so that I can take a picture of the dude in it who is the toilet, because I know there's a toilet dude. Like, I want to take a picture of the toilet dude and upload that to the toilet account. Anyway, my God, a snatcher!
Wow!
Bet I surprised you, huh?
I'm gonna
Don't
fucking
worry,
kill
this
you.
Is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391-1009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Hold on. No, you're supposed to repeat numbers. Kojima! Oh my God. It was what, 391. Last number was 9. I think it was just zeros between them. Do you want to piss in him? What? What? Do you think that comes up? Do you think that comes up in Date Anything? Do you think he gets on his knees and he's like, give it to me? Do you think he does that? Do you think that comes up? Chris, when are you going to become a capybara? Jean-Luc Pissoir. Okay. Oh, just what is that supposed to mean, Metal?
There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart.
We're married! Of fucking course she has, you fucking idiot. Okay. So. Nope. I thought I hit up. 3 9 1. Okay, so they're normally 6 digits long. I believe it was just 0 0 9. Said it. Yeah, like you were skunk. Like you were Rue.
Good afternoon.
Just saying.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Okay. Ask. UV therapy hospital? Why is that an option? Hang up now, just like... Imagine if I called her, hung up, and then she refused to answer, and I just had to find a different lead. Hypothetical remake, put that in. UV therapy hospital. Why is this an option, though? I don't think UV therapy hasn't been a topic, has it? Whatever. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that?
Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have records about a black market hospital.
But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably will have...
That's what I'm saying. Why are we talking to her about this? Like, I don't get this. Okay, let's, I'm hitting the button. Okay. I think this controller may have had it. Like, I don't know if this controller is super usable anymore. Like, it was barely getting through Hi-Fi Rush, and I think Hi-Fi Rush may have killed it. Because I'm pressing buttons all the fucking time that just aren't being picked up. Let's ask about Olene.
Olene Hospital? That's right! That's that veterinary clinic, isn't it? They're totally legit. Rather stuffy operation, though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulants.
I'm pretty sure vets can't have rules about that. Like, that shouldn't be allowed, right? Okay, bye. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now.
If I find anything,
Thanks. I really need your help on this.
bye!
Thank you, Stardream. So that was nothing. Do we need to... No. I don't think we do need to talk to Napoleon again. I wonder if anyone at the base would know about it. Anyone. There are two fucking characters. Hey, maybe Mika. I'm pretty sure Mika's going to be a goddamn Snatcher. I don't know. I mean, we could try. We can try. Let's try heading back to the fucking base, HQ, whatever. Oh.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Okay.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you.
You're exactly who I wanted to talk to.
She said she has something she needs to
Katrina.
give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she
Oh, the daughter
About 30
of
minutes
Jean
or so
Jacket.
ago.
Right.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah.
Gillian!
Katrina's in trouble.
We should hurry! Oh my god, Gillian!
Hi, Atomica, the THS deep note. What if that was a sound redeem for tier 2 subs? Get us to Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority.
10-4. I don't actually know what that means.
God, I hope she's safe. So I can keep being a fucking creep to her. God, I hate Gillian so goddamn much.
All right, now heading for Jean-Jack Gibson's house. Jean-Jack Gibson's house.
They should have just called him Jean Jacket.
We've arrived. What would you like to do?
Let's just leave again. No. We get here and it's like, bye. Okay.
We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do?
Uh,
I'm a cocaine superstar.
can we just go inside? Thank you for the cocaine superstar. Why can't we just go inside? It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Metal Gear voice sounds like Ben Diskin voicing Twinks. Oh my god. See, I was going for like Half-Life scientist. Is that what fucking Haida sounds like? Whatever. I guess we'll knock. Katrina! Katrina! Katrina, 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 cunt. Sorry. Twinks and that fat kid from Kids Next Door. Number 2? Number 2? Sorry, it's not number, it's number. I haven't played Half-Life. You can always fix yourself.
There is no answer.
Yeah, thank you, fucking robot. I have ears. I have fucking ears. I didn't know he voiced number 2. Okay, let's investigate the door.
Huh? It's not locked.
So go in. Go in. Thank you. Okay.
All right, I'll open the door, even though I don't have arms. Are you ready?
Yeah, open it. Number 1 and 2. I knew he voiced Joseph Joestar, but I didn't know he did. I don't know. I guess I just, for whatever reason, didn't associate him with the Kids Next Door. That feels so long ago. I don't know. Okay. His number 1 voice for Joseph. I feel like Joseph is probably a little bit deeper, but now that you say it, I kind of see it. The kind of like shut the fuck up kind of voice, you know?
We've entered Gibson's living room.
What about Katrina? Where is she?
I don't see her. This is rather troubling.
Okay. Around the room.
The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina?
Monitor.
The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on.
So are they off now? That was a cute... Yeah, no, I like the transition animations for when you go from like one area to another.
What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner?
That gay-ass dog from Beastars? Do you mean Legoshi? I don't actually remember who he voices in Beastars. I know he's in it, though. Is it Legoshi's roommate? Jack, yeah. His roommate. Yeah, we've all seen the art. Famous bottom. And look, yeah. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. Okay. So can we investigate the shelf?
A model of a house is on the shelf. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it.
Okay. Model.
It's a perfect miniature of the Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent.
I didn't know Gibson made a model of his house. Didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. The thing with the ladder on page 17. Huh?
It appears that something was kept inside it.
This model may have some connection with our investigation.
True. After all, Jean left that search the house memo.
This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Shirogami from B&A. Yeah. I remember that. Also, can I just say, I fucking hated B&A. Like, one, I'm kind of over furry media just always being about racism. I'm over it. I'm over it. Like, surely there are more interesting stories that you can tell at this point than just racism bad. We know racism bad, unless you're a fucking Republican, in which case you like racism. But like, I don't know. I'm tired of it, and it's like the whole thing with that show is like, oh look, they're animal people, but they can look just like humans. Oh yeah, and they choose to look exactly like humans 99% of the time. What's the fucking point? What's the segregation storyline exist for? If there's whatever. It's so stupid. Zehanort? Am I saying that right? High cider. Oh, those are almost perfectly synced. Cheese Martin. He's a nerd from Sailor Moon. How old is he? Zehanort. Okay. I swear he's not that old. He can't be that old, right? Oh, the recent dub. Okay. It's like, I swear he's like a little older than me. Or some shit. Like maybe 18 years older than me. Kingdom Hearts thing. Ah, see, that's it. Early 40s. Yeah. So, not that older than me. Anyway. So... Can we investigate the model again? Yeah, okay. Oh no, let's look around. Oh no, I did want to go out. Okay. Go inside. I feel like the model has to be something, right? Like, why would that be brought up now? Look at the model. Now investigate the model afterwards. Nothing. Can we look at the monitor?
The television and data terminals are still on. There is no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured.
Let's try the study. Let's check out the study. Oh, fuck. Huh? What the fuck?
My goodness. What a shambles.
I don't think that's right. Thank you for the pets, Maroon.
This place is in shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down.
The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. Okay. Look around the room.
The room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere.
What a shambles. Actually, let me write that down. I think that's going to be our raid message for later. Which, by the way, when I say later, I mean later. Okay, like, I know how fucking long this game is. I'm streaming this for a bit. Like, a long fucking time. Where... I can't find my own emote. There it is. Okay. Okay, look at the PC.
The monitor is broken.
The sofa?
The hard leather has been torn to shreds.
It actually looks fine. It looks fine, actually.
Everything appears to have been smashed and broken.
Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something.
I wonder what.
I don't know. But it could be the same thing we're looking for. Call? Katrina? I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here.
Good idea.
Katrina! Katrina! Answer me if you can hear me. That's the wrong here. Wrong here. Wrong here. Typo. Typo. Everyone point and laugh. I'm kidding. That leather couch is weirdly pristine. Is there a camera pointed towards it? Oh my god. It's like there's not even room for a bunch of guys to line up behind it, you know? Minor spelling mistake. Hey, I will say, like in the first stream of this, the localization was really solid. With this one, I've been seeing a lot of issues. Like today's stream, I've been seeing a lot of issues. And maybe I just wasn't paying attention last time, but I did feel like it was really, really solid previously. Whatever.
There is no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Or her ears were removed.
Investigate the PC.
The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk.
Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves.
We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I do have it stored in my memory. Don't worry.
But you can't fucking remember a goddamn address.
It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind.
They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out.
Katrina must have discovered something related to that.
I bet you're right. Oh, yeah, we can go... Okay, backyard. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. No! No, they snatched the dog? Hi, Kip. They took the dog. They took the dog. This is hateful. Speaking of dogs, what are you doing? Look at me. What are you doing? Yeah, I see what you're... Like, I see that, but what are you doing? Why are you bunching up my blanket? Don't act like you're in trouble. What are you doing? Anyway, this dog in the game, it's like... It's a big-ass fucking Doberman, but whenever it barks, it goes... Wah! Ah, wah, wah! Ah, wah! It's like, why are you barking like that? Oh, maybe they genetically modified it to reduce noise pollution.
This is the garden.
Huh? Where's Alice?
So Alice is missing too. There is nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though.
I think I remember that from last week. Yeah. Also, I love that the dog's collar is like neon lights and also rainbow. Oh yeah, Kip. We went to a vet earlier, and there were a bunch of fucked up genetically modified animals. There was a penguin that was genetically modified to be able to live in Japan. There was a parrot that was genetically modified to be used as a recording device. A dog that had its larynx modified so that instead of barking, it just hums. It goes, when it barks. And then there was a cat that was genetically modified to also be a purse. It was a pocket pussy. It's a cat that you can store your belongings in.
Look, there's a collar on the ground. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond the property if it's wearing this collar.
Huh. Let's investigate that.
There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here.
The garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space.
There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. I'm not picking up anything on infrared or on my motion detectors.
Pulling out the Hello Kitty Glock out of my purse, kitty. He killed... Oh, yeah! We did kill 2 robots. We've now killed 2 Snatchers. No. Technically, we only killed 1. The other Snatcher was killed by random Hajil. But there was a surfer who was on drugs, and because we absolutely hate those nasty, nasty drug users, we put a gun in his mouth and almost killed him. And when the robot said, actually, you can't kill him, Gillian was like, damn. The main character in this game is a bad person. Yeah, put a gun in his mouth twice. And not in a horny way either.
It appears to have been torn apart.
Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy.
That's true, if she was facing a human.
Return to study. Let's go back. Did I miss something?
The room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. It must have sharded out.
Shorted out. I keep doing that. I keep saying shart instead of short. Like, this is like a continuous thing for me that I keep saying shart. What is wrong with me? Are those claw marks? Yeah. They are. The main character of this game is a bad person, but not in the way that Suda does it, where they're all yeah. It kind of just seems like Gillian is not only a bad person because he's a pervert and just wants to kill people for no reason. He's also just a dumbass and shouldn't have this job. Freudian slip? Nope.
It must have shorted out. There are traces of burns on the case.
Okay, sofa.
The down feathers are leaking out.
Oh. Is Couchy leaking?
Everything appears to have been smashed and broken.
Oh.
Achoo. Gillian, that sneeze!
Maybe Snow 9?
Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room.
I feel like you should have done that anyway.
Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here.
What about communications? Can you transmit?
Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications.
Oh, right, that's what it was. It's a genetically modified pollen that blocks radio signals. That was used in the war, and then it died out. Whatever. Have we called her in here? Oh, we can call Alice? Alice may be in earshot.
Why don't you call her?
Come on, Alice. Come here.
There is no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here.
Let's call Katrina as well. Katrina! Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. Thank you for spreading your pussy in the club, Stardream.
There is no answer. She's probably fucking dead.
Okay, let's move to the living room. Can we call here? Alice! Alice, here, girl.
There's no sign of her.
Katrina! Girl, I don't fucking know. Am I missing something? There's got to be something in the study, right? don't like...
I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Body temperature suggests
I don't like
it was killed
that.
about 10 minutes ago. No doubt
I
they were the
really
Snatchers.
fucking hate that.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk.
I actually
We should
fucking
look
hate
for
that.
Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her,
Hey, hypothetical
there'd be no
remake,
need
don't
to
do
turn
that.
the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Good, because I don't want to look at this dead dog anymore. That's really upsetting. That sucked. That really fucking sucked. Well, these are the only places that we can look. Why can't we, like, go to, like, Outer Heaven or something? I don't know. Let's go to the HQ. It's the first on the list. Let me see the... Yeah, please. Actually... I mean, we haven't seen any other dogs outside of the humming dog. And I don't think they're going to kill that one. Okay, let's get out, I guess. I'm sorry about that, chat.
This is the reception area. Hi, Gillian.
My voice cracks so fucking hard doing that. There's so much voice acting in this. Only one, so it's fine. As long as it doesn't happen again. Fuck you, Kojima.
Hi, Gillian. How was your fucking day? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? She's so diva. Gillian, pull yourself together. The fate of the city depends on you.
No, okay, when did that happen? What the fuck? Can we, like, move around? Random Hajil.
A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that?
I'm legally required to.
Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. I wonder what kind of person he is.
Why did I come here? Other versions change the angle so you don't see all that. So this is supposed to be the censored version. Like... But they left that uncensored? What the fuck ever, man. Alice was killed, and Katrina is missing. Mika, what should I do?
Gillian, please find Katrina.
I don't know what to do. The censoring was animating it or not? Oh. They did, yeah. I mean, I guess it goes to show, like, the sex isn't okay to show, but violence? That's fine. You know, that thing that everyone has some sort of relationship with? Sex? Can't show that in games. That's NSFW. But the thing that nobody should have to experience, having their head blown off, that's crossing a line. Whatever. Have you found Katrina? Search for Katrina. Oh, okay. Is Katrina here? Come on, Seed. Get serious. Of course she's not here. Okay, so can I, like, check other places?
Where would you like to go?
The music going out made me think that I just triggered something. I don't know why Katrina would be here, but I guess we're looking. Katrina said she was interested in computers. Maybe she's in here.
Well, I really doubt it, but let's have a look anyways.
Yeah, why are we looking here? Katrina, answer me if you can hear my voice.
There is no answer. She does not seem to be here.
Use Jordan. Press 5 in chat. The PS1 and Sega Saturn changed the angle so you can't see exactly what happened to the dog. I feel like they shouldn't have shown that anyway. I genuinely don't see there being a fucking point to that. You know? Engineering room? Let's check engineering room. Did I see my comment about, not Kinsey. What did you say? Let me see. Ready for Foopy to be deleted. Yeah, I saw that. I saw. I saw. I should make Kinsey work for the monkey command. Metal Gear's Japanese voice is quite different. He sounds cuter. So, like a child. Metal Gear sounds like a child. Also, do exclamation point Macca's. Because someone called Mackenzie Macca's. It's like, okay. Well, I gotta make that that's gotta be a command, right? Yes, I am expecting you to say Mackenzie, because that's what he goes by.
This is engineering.
So how about Katrina? Katrina isn't here, is she?
Don't be stupid. If she was here, we wouldn't all be so worried now, would we?
Is everyone really worried about our dead coworker's daughter like that? Like, I feel like we should be more worried about the dog. Also, I feel like we probably could have taken the dog to the vet. People can say 3-syllable names, okay? Space Kipright, the headless one. She had her head. She was just maybe missing a few feet of bowels. Don't worry about it. I don't know what to do. Detective's room, maybe? This was Gibson's room. Maybe Katrina's here.
Why don't we take a look around?
Katrina, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, you runt. That's not funny. So what the fuck do I do? Oh, I could check under desks. Katrina, I know you're in there. Come on out. Unfortunately, Katrina does not seem to... She is a grown woman. Why would she be like... I think I know where she is. Katrina, I know you're in there. Come on out. Under the mat. We're checking under the doormat. We're checking under the doormat for Katrina. Hey, Mortigris, sometimes Kip gets Space Kip. Or Kryptonite. She could be fixed. It's fixable, they say, as they're carted off to the mental asylum. It's the future. People are robots now.
She's not an insect, you know. There's no way she could be hiding around here.
I don't know what to do. Have I checked the front? I don't know what to do. Are the people who are robots bad? Yeah, but they're still people, right? right? Bestie, the body was already cold. You don't know that. Hang on, I'm gonna check the fucking walkthrough I have. It's like, I don't have anywhere else I can go. Let's see. Okay, found it. Be a scene involving a window breaking, and Gibson will automatically leave to look for Katrina. Okay. So you go to the Junker headquarters, search for Katrina 3 times. I've done that more than that. Look or investigate downtown. Excuse me? Can I go outside? Her body temperature was lower, meaning that she was not necessarily. Downtown? That's what the walkthrough said. But it just, like, if you exit, it just kicks you back. So do you go to Alton Plaza? Cheating? This is like the 3rd time, Kip. Across like 10 hours of playing this game. This is the 3rd time. I don't want to hear it.
We've arrived at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do?
Okay. They should put Foopy in this. Hypothetical remake. Foopy. Kip loves Foopy.
Let's look for Katrina.
We got different music this time? Alright. Let's try the nightlife district. Metal, you've got to find her.
Don't worry, Gillian. She won't get past my sensors.
The fuck is Foopy? Someone's not watching my Tales from the Borderlands playthrough. Foopy is the worst fucking thing. This is no good. I don't see her anywhere.
She does not appear to be here.
Yeah, why's that, Mortigris? Hater.
Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. More decorations appear every day.
Can we get some growls in chat? The soundtrack sounds like someone's dying. Yeah, it's probably Katrina.
Katrina is nowhere around the show windows. I don't see Katrina anywhere.
Heard it was really bad. It is bad, but I still think it's a fun experience. The 106 building, Kingdom Hearts 4 reference. Oh my god. Actually, it's not a reference. They were just ripping off Kingdom Hearts 4. I think it's a more enjoyable watch. Yeah, Tales 1, I think, has a better story. But with New Tales, it's like kind of a fucking train wreck, but like a really nice looking train wreck. I mean, there's gotta... See, I was thinking Gillian's apartment. Like, what if she went there? What if she somehow knew our address? I don't know where else to go! This walkthrough isn't helpful. Look or investigate downtown, the shop windows and nearby people. I don't know. I could keep trying. Maybe it's one of those instances where you just have to keep doing some shit over and over and over until it works, because this game has a lot of instances of that, and I actually feel really fucking stupid for not trying that, actually. I probably should have just tried that. Look downtown. Look at nearby people.
Hey, over there!
What, you see Katrina?
Oh, sorry. It was somebody else.
Okay.
The shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love.
That was not the right one.
Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere.
But I don't know what to do. Found a better walkthrough. But this one has ASCII art. Tell me where to go. Oh. Oh. Did you spot her?
No, I'm afraid not.
Gillian's... It won't let me go to Gillian's apartment. I've tried. Hang on. Like the previous times I've tried, Metal Gear yells at me. Oh my god. Why is it different now? Do I need to like drive all over the fucking city multiple times before it lets me actually go to the apartment?
Good idea. It might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood.
Okay. All right. So that's fucking stupid. Let's go. Whoa. He's talking to himself? Let's go, Metal.
Understood. Setting course for your apartment.
I assume that was an error. I assume that's an error. Whatever. Whatever. We did it. Retro games, am I right? Am I right? Okay.
This is your apartment building.
I know. Oh. So how does she know where we live?
That's weird. I know I shut him off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
I don't know how she would know where we live. What I was looking at in gaming, just in case you want to use that instead, but as a picture walkthrough, so slight spoilers. Okay. I'm still going to try raw dogging the game as much as I can. I don't want to look at a walkthrough. Gillian's room.
It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on.
Investigate Gillian's room.
I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment.
What about your infrared sensor?
I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window.
Get super stuck. Yeah. Okay. Investigate the door. Metal. Check the status of the door from my apartment from here.
All right. Now accessing the building security system. Gillian, it's open.
What? I know I locked that before I left. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna save first. Because what if it's not her? What if she was captured by the Snatchers, gave up our name, and it's a Snatcher? You know? Not her? I mean, she is an actual adult in this translation. Cough, cough. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, open it. Yeah.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right,
In
Mel,
where?
lock the front door. We're not letting anything out
Oh
of
my
here.
god, are we about to walk in on her in the fucking shower? Are we about to walk in on her in the fucking shower? Are we about to be problematic? Around the room.
I don't see anybody in the room, and there are no places where a person could hide.
Okay.
That's
Odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. They're doing... Oh my god! It's Cliff Tan from TikTok! He came over and is rearranging our place! Shut the fuck up.
There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints.
Hey, me when I'm in the carpet, am I right? Investigate. Footprints.
These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point.
Heels. Is someone wearing heels? Something sharp? A snatcher?
That possibility exists.
It's someone wearing heels. When you wear heels, most of your weight is put on the front. Someone with those legs from Signalis. Did humans in Signalis have those legs, or was it just replicas? I never actually thought about checking that. Because, like, you only ever see one human, basically, throughout the entire fucking game. And when she was on screen, I didn't look at her legs. I was too busy looking at her lesbian kissing us. Okay, whatever. We can listen and smell.
The sound seems to be coming from the back.
Oh god, it's a fucking shower scene. God damn it. What's that smell?
A snatcher?
I'm not sure, but I've smelled it somewhere before. I'm mad about this. Looking at her legs like Star Fox.
This is the bathroom.
It's really hot and humid in here. Oh my god, are we about to see boobs?
There is something in the shower. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used.
No boobs? Fucking good.
I read movement from within the stall.
I feel like this is what I just have to do.
Should we go after it?
Sorry, should we go after it?
That would be a very dangerous move if it is a snatcher.
Well, I have a gun. So what? Yeah, right? Just be like, hey, you're in my apartment. I have a gun and can blow your head in half. Please exit the shower. Put on some clothes and get the fuck out. And maybe leave like a $20 bill for my water bill I've got coming up since you decided to partake without consent. You know, like...
Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian?
Okay.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Is that how you open
Go
doors and knock as well? You stupid fuck.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
Okay.
You pervert!
Yeah,
Get
fucking
out of
kill him.
here.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
You definitely had that coming to you.
You
Oh,
definitely
yeah?
had that
Well,
coming
I
to you, you
didn't exactly
stupid
see you
bitch.
close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
Katrina, cunt. Not the.
I
Oh
can't
my
believe
god.
You did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
Pollen,
You
Mortigris.
shut up. I'm just
That's
glad that you're
excessive.
safe, Katrina.
I was
It was
so
hot water,
frightened.
too.
I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleeve.
Is that a saran
I
wrap
see.
towel?
And you avoided the sensors as well.
You know how Blade
You
Runner
made a
has like
promising career
the
ahead of you.
transparent jacket? First off, I want one of those. It's cunt. Second, what if they did that but towels?
Ooh.
Whoa.
I can't believe. Yeah, right, Chris. Okay. Let's just video phone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate that that's an option. I hate that that's an option. I hate that he's already flirted with her multiple times and has now peeped on her in the shower, and now he's asking how old she is. After hitting on her multiple times and then peeping on her. I fucking hate shit like this, dude. About that phone call. Would you tell me what that was all about?
That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house.
I found this inside that model of our house. There we go.
Oh, yeah. There was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there?
Hospital list. It's a list of hospitals. And it's listed as hospital list. And there are hospitals on the list. Saying she's 18, like Sailor Scouts saying they're cousins. Yeah, we're just cousins who kiss on the lip for 7 minutes straight. I mean, hey, furries.
It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty.
The hospital list listing hospitals is kind of a white repeater moment. Can we get a quote repeater in chat? Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. Because of that stare deeply in each other's eyes. Just so, yeah, no, they censored her nudity, kind of. Look at her real quick, Orsine. Like, just a quick glance at her.
So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant.
He was just a little too clever this time.
Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all.
Yeah, maybe we can look at the fucking name. The name that we have already. What about the image from the little John's memory? That should be the key. Wow, look at Gillian actually doing some, like, problem solving for once. Instead of being the one asking the stupid fucking question, he's the one with the obvious answer to the stupid fucking question. Hideo Kojima, if you are watching right now, first off, give me $1,000. Secondly, what the fuck?
If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you.
You know the name of the hospital. Oh my god. I'm about to lose my mind. Can I take a look at that hospital list? That lists the hospitals?
Go ahead. Take a look.
Yeah, Orsine. Uh-huh. What does he say? I don't want to learn Star Dream. Investigate the list. Okay.
All right, Gillian. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list.
What about the hospital that was in Little John's memory?
Why don't you give me a name similar to the one on the sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. Hey, can I get a name like the one on the sign? You should really give me a name, similar to the one that was on the sign.
The sign said Olene, didn't it?
Input the name of the hospital that you want to search for, possibly the one on the sign.
Fucking hell. What is this writing right now?
Olene, right? Okay, now searching.
What?
Not surprisingly, the only one is at veterinary hospital.
What is it?
That sign is definitely for that hospital, right?
The visual image of Olene is almost certainly correct. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking guessed it earlier. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is, and I think I guessed it earlier completely on accident. When we saw the Olene, I looked at it and I was like, for a second it looked like it said Queen. Is it Queen? Because look, the little line on the Q burns out, part of the U burns out, that could look like Olene. Let's try Queen.
Queen, right? Okay, now searching.
Oh.
It seems very close, but something is missing.
Okay. That's interesting. It's close to Queen? Queem! It's Queem! Jolene. I don't think Jolene is spelled like that, but we can try Jolene. Oh. It could be like a letter missing. If it looks like Olene. Hold on. No. I think you... So, if Queen is close, what if it's Queens? Nope. Not Queener. Let's try Queens.
Queens, right? Okay.
That's different. That's different. That's different. Ah, the music! Okay.
All right, now searching.
Hi, Brian. Peem? It's Peem. It's Olene. How you doing, Brian? Bitch. That's actually kind of a killer fucking puzzle. I really liked that, actually. So far, most of the puzzles and problem solving in this have been but like that was good. Because like we've seen a lot of neon signs that are partially burned out. We've made so many jokes about it. That towel is yeah.
It's here. Queen's Hospital.
I like puzzles when I solve them. Well, most of the puzzles so far have just been go talk to the computer and ask it for information and then remember the information. That's not a puzzle. That's memory, okay? This was an actual puzzle.
Great! You found it, Gillian! Woohoo! I'm not going to jump or show any excitement. In fact, I'm going to go stand in the corner and look away from you.
So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. Girl. Look at the base of the L. It's curved. Oh, that's so fucking obvious. Hi, Crumpet. Nancy Drew could do Yahoo search engine stuff on her old flip phone. Yeah, it's like we got people turning into robots and shit, but we can't like open Wikipedia. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick. Oh, we'll have to use my waist. That's what the chess piece was. Oh my god! Finally, some fucking payoff for the chess piece, because like we just found that and then put it back on the chessboard and moved on. Like, okay. Hospital's address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu.
Oh, fuck.
He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Sorry, I just remembered something. I forgot to follow up with someone. Chat.
Gillian, please be careful.
I don't like you.
You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Not you, Star Dream.
Just
Her.
to be on the safe side, we will
You're
have Kobe
fine.
police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better.
What about you? What about you?
That is a
Don't worry
tasty
about it,
glass
Okay.
I
Maybe I
think
could
needed a
sneak in
cold
and watch
shower.
Can you
Final
crack an egg on my
Fantasy
head? You can
Spirits
crack it in my
Within.
mouth.
I'm just so confused.
I don't care what anybody
I don't
says.
wanna
That's one of the
lose
best
anybody
sci-fi
else.
films ever made.
All right, let's go, Metal.
I want
We
to
have
talk
to
about
pay
this.
a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Chat. If you got charity stickers and they have not arrived yet, please let me know. And if they have arrived, also please let me know. And also, if you gave me the wrong address, definitely let me know. Because today I got returned to sender. No such number. Unable to forward. Someone gave me the wrong address. So I got to reach out to them and get a new address. Yours turned up? Yippee! Woohoo! Waha! Wahoo! Don't worry if you're international.
Everybody
This is someone,
knows that shit.
bitch. This is someone in the US. And actually I wanted to check real quick if I fucked up the address. I did not. I wrote exactly what they wrote. Like, this is correct. I got the right one. It's like, well, damn. Got mine. Hell yeah. Okay. Also, hi, H. Let me mark you off as receiving them. And by mark you off as receiving them, what I actually mean is I delete your address from my system so that I don't continue to have your address on my computer, because that makes me feel weird when I have the addresses of random strangers. Not random strangers. You know what I mean. I'm also going to delete Eli. Because Eli got theirs. Debug is still on here. Let me right click, delete row. Done. Just send us Christmas cards. Actually, at one point in time, I sent out Valentine's Day cards. Fun fact, when I get data breached. That's why I don't like it. What if I crack the egg on your forehead and have the gooey yolk slide to your mouth? I don't like runny eggs. That being said, if they're running, I'll vote for them. Anyway, Queen! Okay, let's get out to Queen's Hospital.
This is it.
All right, now heading for... Sorry.
All right, now heading for Queen's Hospital.
I don't know why I changed the voice, but that's the voice I just did, and I'm not going to say it again. You got yours? Oh my god, Umi. You could tell me what I had the thing open. Freak. Nasty. Beast. I'm just kidding, you're fine. But yeah, no. Just keep that in mind, that if I sent you stickers, if they have arrived, please let me know, because I would like to know, so that I don't continue to have your address stored on my PC. I remember when Flo donated, Flo was like, yeah, you have my address. Like, no, I don't. Did I drop it off the side today? Excuse me? Hey, Beef. You work at a grocery store, right? I'm not trying to dox you. You work at a grocery store, right? Drop it off the side? I did not. Dox you? Okay, your name is Beef Wellington. You live at 45225 West Address Lane in Australia City, Australia. 2 is the zip code. I'm not funny. This gay ass. Let me allow gay ass. I live in Australia City too. That's crazy. Oh, look, it said cleans for a second. Okay, do you stock tahine at all? Because I'm putting together another Outcast care package. Don't worry, I'm putting some stuff in there for you too. And Outcast was like, yeah, put some tahine in there. It's like, I already did. But like, I know for a fact that tahine is available in Australia. Like, I know that. Like, Sylvie has talked about getting tahine without having to import it or go to like a fancy store. Oh no, Big Papa Pickles suck. When I first started streaming, one of the first things that I put on Throne was like a 12-pack of Big Papa Pickles, and someone bought them for me. And I tried one, and it's like, these are like garbage pickles. Like, they're so bad. Why do they taste like that? Also, hi, Aster. It's just like, why are they so popular? I'm like, I don't get it. There's so many better pickles. Whatever. There's a Sega logo back here, by the way. And the Memphis Pyramid.
This is Queen's Hospital.
That sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Let's investigate the building.
It's a round, pillar-shaped building. Of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century.
Okay. My brain just had such a hard time parsing that. If you think the normal ones are bad, have you heard of the blue raspberry ones they have? I do kind of want to try a candy pickle, but not anything related to that brand. I know candy pickles are like a big thing now. I would like to try one. Not if it's from them. I don't trust them. Also want spicy pickles. I usually get hot pickles all the time. When I lived in Florida and I had to raise money just to get like groceries. Anytime I would go to the grocery store, I would get the cheapest shit available, but also, I would always get myself one nice thing. And 9 times out of 10, it was a jar of hot pickles. Tried and they said it was life-changing derogatory. Hey, I like trying new things. I love pickles. I think they're neat. Okay.
The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building.
Okay. Neon.
Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is, in fact, burned out.
Also, I love that the reflection is pink, even though it's red. I don't actually love that. That really bothers me. Sweet pickles are some of the best pickles. I would like to try one. One of those red motherfuckers. Like they're red. Those look interesting. Let's look around the area.
We are quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas.
Fruit punch? I don't fucking know. I just want to try one.
The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple.
With what? Your fucking magnets or whatever? You're going to adjust the polarity. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Chamoy pickle from Fortnite. Yeah, maybe. Okay, can we go in? Go inside.
I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. All right, I'll open the door.
Cool transition here, please. Hell yeah. Ooh, I love that transition. Genuinely, I think that's so fucking cool. Never had them, but was referring to sweet kosher dill pickles. Oh, that's different. Which I will say, chat, if you're a fan of grilled cheese, here's the hack to make the best grilled cheese. So, don't use white bread, for one. White bread is fine with certain sandwiches. Sandwiches are the only time I will ever touch white bread. And it has to be certain kinds. Like peanut butter jelly on white bread, great, fine. But don't use white bread. Use like wheat bread at least, right? Take two pieces of bread, put 2 different kinds of cheese on them. I would always go with pepper jack, Colby jack. Easy. Egg salad. That's unrelated. What are you talking about? Oh, like on white bread? Yeah, no, that's fine. I do prefer that on wheat bread just because it's like crunchier in air quotes. But yeah, no, then you throw those motherfuckers in the pan, get them all sizzly bizzly, put pickles on one of them, and then sandwich them together. Because you're grilling them separate and just getting the cheese all hot, right? Then you put pickles on there and slap them together. Yeah, white bread is very sugary, which is why I don't like it. I'm not big on a lot of sweet stuff. Dirty Dr. Pepper is like an exception. Don't yell.
We're inside the hospital.
Awfully dark. Okay. Let's look around.
There is a reception booth in the center of the lobby, and 3 doors along the wall behind it. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage.
Also, this doesn't seem like a black market hospital. This one's like very out in the open. Banana peppers, anything pickled. So like pickled banana peppers, delicious. Next challenge. Pickled jalapenos, next challenge. Like just if it's pickled, yeah, I'll take it. One of those inside storage unit buildings. Have you ever been to one of those? I toured one when I lived in Tennessee because I briefly considered living in one. Never happened, but I did consider it. They kind of creep me the fuck out. Those are fucking weird. Did they tell you? Of course they said that. Oh, just as a reminder, you can't live in these. Like, I don't fucking care. Good while without eating normal grocery store bread, and then decided to eat again. It was surprised at how sweet it was. Like, I gotten used to it. Yeah. I went back to... I had, like, a sandwich with white bread recently, and it was seriously like cake. Like, texture-wise, it already feels like cake to me, which is why I don't like white bread. I'm very sensitive to food textures, but, like, it was so sweet. Like, so sweet. And I mean, they put sugar in fucking everything in the US, but like white bread is like ridiculous. Anyway. Reception desk.
There is nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off.
Some monitors are frequently. Yeah, probably. I mean, I used to get TikToks from this lady who lives in a storage unit. The white bread is like that over there? Yeah, it is. Door 1.
That door is closed.
Door 2.
That door is closed. That door is closed.
Alright. Let's investigate the doors. How about that?
They do not appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of control somewhere.
Probably at the reception desk.
A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months.
So, hypothetical remake, cut Metal Gear as a character and just make this, like, internal monologue. You know? I love hating on American bread. I fucking hate American bread, too. Like, you should send that one TikTok about the Yeah, someone should DM me and remind me to post that somewhere. Because that was insane. For anybody who wasn't here earlier, I stumbled upon a TikTok of someone coming into work and they were changing into their uniform in their job's bathroom. And they looked down at the floor and saw a shadow of the person in the next stall. And they are very, very gifted if their shadow is something to go by. And someone in the comments was like, oh, it's probably their belt. And they replied with, nah, this dude was playing with it. And look, I'm gonna be real. If I saw that, I'd be tapping my fucking foot. Just saying. I'm tapping. Like, let me see it. You add the sugar to the bread yourself, make fairy bread. It's Pride Month. Are you allowed to say that during Pride Month? Also, I want to try fairy bread at some point. I probably should. I feel like I shouldn't use white bread, though. The Wonder Bread bimbos is gonna have your rain... Oh my god. Hey, fun fact. When I was gonna do the Batman games, I wanted to get art of Clover dressed as Batman buying Wonder Bread. But then I was told that the person who commissions a lot of that shit is real bad. Fairy bread has... But American white bread is cake, Eli! American white bread is cake. You don't put... You don't use cake for it, do you? He had a big dongus, Orsine. The girls clacking their heels together in the theater. They're super racist. At minimum. If it's not made of the cheapest and nastiest shit possible, it's not fairy bread. Then I'll get like cheap wheat bread or something.
What's this? There are some kind of switches here.
Me looking at my chat. Okay. Investigate switches?
Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for the doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here.
Okay. 1.
I'll push switch number 1 with the arm I don't have.
Okay, now 2. Uh-huh. And now 3. Uh-huh. I learned about tapping your foot in the bathroom. Well, I mean, You got to look up understall code if you're interested in that, you know? Namaste. Look, first person who taps is the one who sets the rules, okay? Like, if they tap back, you have to tap again to see if, like, look, whatever. There's a whole system behind it. There's code. It's like hanky code. I've never done it, but I've looked into it. Namaste. Okay, let's go look at the doors.
That door is open.
Okay. Can we move to them? Okay, great.
We're in room number 1.
Okay.
Now, looking about the room. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room.
Why would there be something hiding in the room? We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hanky code? You don't know about hanky code, Mortigris? Mortigris, aren't you like 52? I don't actually know how old you are, Mort. So back in the early days of gay culture, gay people obviously had to signal each other. 31. You're older than me and you don't know hanky code. Whatever. No judgment. Australia is a vicious animal. Okay? Vicious animal. So gay people had to signal each other, and they would do that by going out in public, usually at night, attending clubs and whatever, and they would tie handkerchiefs around their arms, their legs. They put them in their pockets, hanging out, and different colors and different sides would indicate different things. So for instance, gray worn on your left means that you're into bondage and you're the top. If it's worn on the right, you're into bondage and you're on the bottom, right? Yellow on the left means that you want to pee on or in someone. Worn on the right, it means that you're trying to take it. You're trying to get peed on or in, right? Things like that. They also had colors for like prostitution related things. So like if it was like, I think lime green, left is like you are a prostitute, and if it's right, you're looking to hire someone. Things like that. What would Tony the Tiger be? Pee on the right. Also red. So obviously there aren't a fuckload of colors, right? So the way it works is that certain color combinations. So if it's red with a black stripe, I googled it just now, that means bears. So if you wear it on the left, you're a bear, which is like, do you really need to wear that? I have eyes. If you wear it on the right, it means that you want bears. And you could wear multiple to be like, I am wearing red with a black stripe, but also yellow because I want a bear to pee on me. Things like that. Or you could wear like yellow on the left, red with black on the right, so, to say like, I want to pee on a bear. Lavender meant drag queens. Magenta is armpits. Fuchsia is spanking. Dark pink is tit torture. You know, they got a lot of different colors. White is just hand stuff. It's interesting. There's like a whole code behind it. And then it's like, black is this, charcoal is this. It's like, shut the fuck up. I will say, medium blue, red flag. I know it's literally blue, but that's a red flag. Don't trust medium blue. Love how nowadays you can just say unhinged thing. Yeah. Like that's how culture has changed. Also, Kip, just so you know, coral, you know, like coral, the purpley pinky or not purple, the orangey pinky color, that's toe sucking. You know they aren't into that. You know they aren't into getting fisted. H, what makes you say that? Also, certain patterns ignoring colors also meant things like leopard print means that you have a tattoo thing. Silver lame is like, oh my god, do you think anyone actually did that? Silver lame, which is like a metallic fabric, if you wear it on the right, it means you're a celebrity. What celebrity ever did that? And who would wear it on the left? Because that's like, you're a star fucker, right? Paisley is for people who like boxers. Oh my god! I'm just gonna say Union Jack. You can figure out what that means. If you wore red and white gingham, which is commonly called a picnic pattern, because it's what like picnic blankets traditionally have as their pattern, it means you like park sex, which is like, that's funny. Who was it? Freddie Mercury? Also, purple is for piercing. Blue with an Air Force pattern is flyboys or flight attendants. Like, whatever.
Now, returning to the investigation.
Okay.
I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9.
Okay. Move to door 2. But yeah, that's your gay history lesson for today. Gistory, if you will. Think about a piercing and they were very... Did you say what kind of piercing, or did you just say you wanted a piercing? Because would they be supportive of that if you mentioned exactly... Okay. I mean, hey. I think I've talked about it before, but I want to get the same piercings that Clover has. I just physically don't have the kind of ear that you need to have to get an industrial. Because, like, I really want an industrial, but my ear is shaped wrong. Like, I objectively can't do it. So I don't know what to do. But I want the nipples. And I want to at least try a nose ring.
We're in room number 2.
Okay.
A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps.
Oh no. Oh no. It's totally dark in here. I can't see a thing.
I have a light installed just for situations like this.
So you have a fucking flashlight, but you don't have internet? You're literally like a worse iPhone.
Please use it if necessary.
All right, turn your light on.
Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is on now. I turn control over it to you, Gillian. You operate the light with a direction key. Press B in the button. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam.
Oh, this is weird. What if Silent Hills was going to have Snatcher stuff? Do you think he would do that?
It's a whiteboard. Nothing is written on it.
This is cool. They haven't done anything like this before. Also, I like how the B button is literally the A button.
It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic.
I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn. I just can't remember. Tetris.
Bing, 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 bing.
That one? Also, yeah, what is this flashlight? My phone can do better than this. Oh, computer.
It's a monitor.
Looks like one for a personal computer.
It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old.
What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of?
One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe.
St. Basil's. Is it basil? How do you say this? I want to say basil because that's what I call the spice. I think Rising has Snatcher stuff. Yeah, someone mentioned that before. That there's like a couple nods to Snatcher in that. This is the Tetris Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember.
Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there?
Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with... That's where they started. We knew this. Basile. I'm going to say Tetris. But thank you, Cider.
I've stored this photo in my memory.
Store these nuts in your memory. Fucker. Listen.
Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
A gasp.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient
Okay.
record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
That's not funny.
Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart.
That wasn't funny.
If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
Fuck you, Kojima.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to.
Yeah, almost
I'll
like
store the fragment of the file.
we're not the first person to investigate them or something. Now, what is this? This seems deliberate.
There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from outer heaven.
It's a good thing that the Black Market Bar has custom-made matchbooks. What the, like, what is the underground shit in this? This doesn't make sense. This literally does not make sense at all. It's like, we're at an underground hospital that has a giant neon sign out front. On a busy road, by the way. Finding a matchbook belonging to a black market dance club. This is like the worst kept secrets. You know? He's one of the Silent Hill 2 guys. We're Silent Hill 2 guys. Of course we get chased by Pyramid Head.
Outer heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence.
This can't be it, right? Oh. Why is it on tracks?
There are rails on the floor. They run under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide?
Pushing it doesn't seem to do any good. It won't budge.
It's a completely ordinary vase.
I doubt it. I fucking doubt it.
It's a vase. There are no flowers in it.
I doubt it! Metal Gear Solid 1 until Kojima got pissy. I thought piss wasn't a thing in Metal Gear until Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't know what else to look at. I never investigated this. Let's see.
It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed.
I wonder if I'm just done. Also, yeah, this flashlight is shit. It's not even like continuously on. It's literally flashing. It's a flashing light. Otacon literally pees himself in Metal Gear Solid 1. Nah, drink it all. Prove it. Not there. You can't prove it. Sipped it all up. You don't want to... It's probably all Red Bull. Okay, so... We have to call Napoleon again. Because he's Chinese! Fuck! Yeah. Oh my god. Let me see. Look at... patient record. Napoleon feels like a judge. Yeah, he does. But I can't, like, video call. Do I need to move back outside? Okay. Let's video phone. Hang on. Let me just grab the book. I don't want to fucking ask him again. 395644. 395644. Oh god. Speedwagon is playable, but he can summon his goons.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Was Napoleon the dude in the wolf mask the entire time? What? Oh my god. That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. No, it is right. It even says Napoleon right here. Like... So, yeah, no, that makes the wolf guy even more unattractive to me, because not only is his voice awful, but he's a racist caricature underneath the mask. I hate that. Okay, so... I don't know.
Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon, too.
Uh-huh. What's this symbol? Outer Heaven.
It looks vaguely familiar.
Where in the world has Napoleon gone? Outer Heaven. What a Napoleon... Oh my god. Could you imagine?
A wolfman. Aha! Now I understand.
Bless you.
Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. I am doing your job for you. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there.
Okay. It's Outer Heaven. We're going to Outer Heaven. Napoleon is French. Not this one. Okay, move to the turbo cycle, which is actually a car with hot dog joysticks. And there it is, Outer Heaven. Cool. Yep. Who could have seen that coming? Wow. Two of them, Jordan Core. They're not that far apart. Like, they're pretty close. Like, Puppy and Friend have to go back to back, if you know what I mean. Whatever. Oh, Kip! Kip! Jesus fucking Christ. I hate him. I hate him. At first, it was like, yeah, he's an 8. But after learning more about this I don't like this guy. Also, again, this is meant to be like a big secret place. You have multiple glowing neon signs and a wolf standing out front.
This is Outer Heaven.
You really remind me of someone I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon.
Sorry, I'm trying to do the Wolfman voice. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act.
I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir.
He is a bit tall. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense.
Hey, I'm just the doorman.
Interrogate? Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off.
What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon...
Okay, well, yeah, it's Napoleon.
You're gonna have to show me some proof.
Proof? You want proof? You have proof. Body type? That's it. You and he are the same height. This guy feels tall, though. This guy feels tall. It's hard to tell because fursuiters don't have necks. Oh god, I'm gonna start noticing that now.
Is that the best reason you've got?
Vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. Oh my god, chat. Have I talked about what happened in my Discord the other day? This was insane. I need you to understand how absolutely fucking bonkers this was when it happened. Yeah, the artist. The artist. So, a few years ago, there was this artist, I'm just gonna say their name. They used to be called Red Avenir. And I wasn't the first person to have an issue with them. And I sure as shit am not the last. They conned the fuck out of me. They've conned the fuck out of a lot of people. Even Paint Fox, huge artist in the furry community, Paint Fox was conned by them and made a big thread about them. Like, this was a big fucking deal, right? So, they started streaming. And when they started streaming, they started going around a bunch of furry streamers and just joining their Discords and social spaces and whatever. They joined my Discord. And I immediately recognized their avatar. Like, immediately. Like, that's the same persona, the same art style. I went to the Twitch page. It's their voice. Because when they were conning everyone, they had a bunch of videos up of them. they had like selfies on their Blue Sky account. They also subscribed to my YouTube channel, !YT, on an account still called Red Avenir that also had VODs from their Twitch channel. So they joined my Discord, !Discord. They post some artwork that they're working on, and I just immediately go, hey, did you used to go by Red Avenir? Yes, no. And then they hit me with, I know them, why? It's like, just weird timing. They followed me on YouTube right when you joined, and your avatar looks just like their art. Anyway, cut to the chase. I said, dude, I'm just gonna be real. You really joined the wrong Discord because I immediately recognized you. Like, you're still doing this I'm a different person thing after Paint Fox called you out for scamming people, then I banned them. Because this isn't the first time that they've tried to reinvent themselves after being found out. They've done this multiple times. This person is so goddamn, like, weird about this. Like, you conned a bunch of people, and instead of like paying those people back, you kind of just said fuck you to everyone and then kept doing it under a different name. You're not going to get away with that. You're not getting away with that. Especially when your style is so recognizable, just saying. But yeah, no, that was juicy and really honestly cathartic. After being ripped off by this person, that felt so nice to finally hit back at them like that. Because they couldn't pay attention to the fact that they joined the Discord of someone they ripped off. Like, because if you don't know, chat, I commissioned them for like a bust, and instead of giving me what I paid for, they ghosted me. And when I asked them if they were working on it, they said that they would, and then they immediately took a bunch of commissions that they immediately started posting, and then ended up not posting all of those commissions because they were also conning those people as well. And when I finally just said, like, hey, could I just get a refund? They said, oh, I'll just do your piece right now. They took someone else's commission and recolored it to be yellow. And it was like visibly a cat. Like, they drew a cat and just recolored it to be yellow and said, here's you. Here's your Sona. It's like, no. But like, they've conned other people. And I don't think that this artist actually... Okay, this one's a bit annoying to talk about because I don't know how to talk about it tactfully, so I'm just going to say it. One person who asked for a refund was sent self-harm photos by this person. There is a Twitter account. I don't know if it's still around, but like, they posted a bunch of evidence about like Red Avenir and everything that they did. Red Avenir sent self-harm photos to someone asking for a refund. I don't think Red Avenir actually did self-harm. I think those were just images taken from Google. But the intent is still that this person was basically sending gore to someone who was asking for a refund. Like, that's the level of con artistry going on here, like the level of scammery. The level of what the fuck are we doing-gry going on with this person. So yeah, they're banned in my chat, they're banned from my Discord, and if I see them around Twitch, I will not hesitate to tell the streamer exactly who they are, because I'm not fucking with that. Anyway, well, sorry, the same voice thing reminded me of that, and I realized I never talked about it on stream. Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. Is that the best reason you've got? That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon.
I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad.
I mean, one of these has to work. Accent? He doesn't have an accent! I know, the two of you talk the same way.
If that's proof, then I'm a policeman.
Personality? Yeah, that... I'm not reading that. That feels charged.
Is that the best reason you've got?
I hope it's not smell. I've got it. You smell just like him.
Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like?
You shut up.
If that's
okay. He sneezed. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember you sneezed just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo.
All right, you win.
I've had just enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit.
Nice work, Gillian.
You're a first-rate junker. Go on in. No, I don't want to go in.
Have
Okay.
a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know,
That's
you
not
gotta
what a dog
understand,
sneeze sounds like.
Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Hay fever?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't
What's
realize
Star
I
Dream
was
said? I'll
asking
talk about it in a
someone who
sec.
actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking.
Also,
to old
these
folks.
abs right here,
All right.
Borderlands Psycho
I
type
suppose
shit.
There's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
I just kind of assumed that the muffle was because it was like
Maybe
a
you should've
low-quality
left that
mic.
on.
But no, they
What?
thought about it.
Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon.
Can we
That
wrap
stupid
up the
phone
voice acting? I
recording
want
with
to
the
explain
Wolfman,
to Orson.
JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Yeah, that's
Sneezes,
wild,
eh?
Orson, because he
Well,
hasn't
listen,
changed.
You want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because
No.
winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get
Metal
it.
Gear!
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a
You had
cold.
that information
It's
on
my
you, but you made me
allergy to
do that
snow
fucking
9
Google
pollen.
search?
So, anyhow, what did
You
you wanna know?
bitch!
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Okay, so Orson, as some lore, there was like a big war going on like 30 years ago-ish. And some government, we don't know which one, biologically engineered some plants to produce a specific type of pollen that they call Snow 9. It's basically pollen that can block radio signals. They could use it to like black out communications or signals from like reaching certain places. Snatchers have started reproducing that pollen to hide their own signals, I guess, or something. So anytime you're around a Snatcher, you're also around that pollen. So if you're allergic, you start sneezing. I want to crack Metal... I want to fucking shoot him. I hope Metal Gear is the main villain. Okay, let's ask... Background, I guess. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred. I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Wow, so like... a year ago. Metal Gear. Can we just show him the thing? The patient record? Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Wow. I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. I don't want to do the voice now that I can see his face. I was doing the voice when he was the wolf because I was doing the wolf's voice. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements. Hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Ask meaning of code. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? I wonder if that's true. Hang on. I want to see if this can actually translate. Google Translate. I want to do the AR thing. Is that not available on iOS? Oh, no, there it is. Yep. Okay, let's do... Ah! Oh my god, tech.
21.
Well, that says 20, but I'll count it.
21.
Can we get a 21 in chat? Hi, Tech. How you doing? Hypothetically, if you played Metal Gear Solid 1, would you be Jordan? I did talk about...
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
the possibility of doing the Metal Gear series. Just for the record, that does actually translate. Like, really, really well. Which, by the way, I've never seen my phone camera be at, like, more than 60 FPS, but it currently is. It's nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen... Nope, hold on. Well, now it's changing. Nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. Or cadmium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I don't know, it keeps flickering between, like, 3 different options. I was just surprised that it actually translated. About to have dinner? I want dinner. It's almost 11. It's too late for dinner. I'm gonna end stream and have night snack. The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. Okay, so it is beryllium, nitrogen, nitrogen, probably sulfur. Yeah, and fourth one is oxygen. So beryllium, nitrogen. It's Benson. That's Benson. Because sulfur is S. Be for beryllium. N for nitrogen. Sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. Benson. No, it's the fucker from the engineering. The drunk guy. Who's at the glory hole 24/7. Giving and taking. Draining and getting drained. It's him. This puzzle is so Blueprints. Blueprints literally does have a puzzle like that. But what pissed me off about Blueprints is that they have a different table of elements. Because, like, I started, like, just Googling periodic table and trying to figure it out myself. And it wasn't correct. It's like, so what's that about? And then I just walked to, like, the other side of the room and saw it. It's like, that is a different fucking... It's... I guess, but, like, things are out of order on it. Because it's different. Also, yeah, Blueprints! So, infer... Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Oh, wow. Okay, so they actually want you to check this? Imagine being a kid and having to open up your, like, science textbook to figure this out. It's Benson.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
There are 2
Or to our
Bensons.
friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
I forgot that the chief's name was fucking Benson.
That couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data
Hey,
transmissions.
hypothetical
to
remake,
headquarters
turn
now.
one of them into a gumball machine.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
Oh
See you
no.
later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian.
I don't
Don't let
mind giving you
yourself
more
taken
money.
out by some snatcher.
Some
I think I'll lay low
snatcher.
for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
See you later,
You be
chunker.
careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shut the
See
fuck
ya,
up.
Napoleon.
What is
Metal,
that
let's
supposed
go.
to mean? I feel like during the first stream, they never did that footstep thing. Like, I feel crazy. Like, they never did that.
We've arrived at headquarters. What would you like to do?
Shoot your dad. I guess we'll get out. See you later, Chunter Echo.
Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see you still safe in town. Wow.
Mika, the chief and Harry, they're fucking.
The chief and Harry are out right now, I think.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're fucking. I'm gonna say real quick. Which fight? Yeah, the first one. I hate that I have to do this every single time. The chief and Harry are frauding and kissing at the same time and breathing heavily into each other's mouths. They're in the stall. One of them is tapping the floor. Nah. So Harry's the one in the stall, and he's like, is he playing with his belt? Or like, is he tugging on it? Should I be tapping? He's like, on the floor. He's barefoot, by the way. Oh my god. Why do I say this shit? Legitimately, why do I say this shit sometimes? Like, what is actually factually wrong with me? Because there's something not right there. You know what I mean? What if your toe touches a... not a log! Stardream, if you say log one more fucking time... Yet you were imagining... Well, presumably you don't push your pants all the way down, that your bare knees are touching the floor, right? 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 What if you're wearing shorts? You can put them around your knees. Like, push them down so that they're around your knees. Like, if I never wore shorts in Florida, and I actually just don't like shorts. I don't like the way my legs feel when I'm wearing shorts. Anyway, chat. We're rating Zet. Our raid message is, what a shambles. I know that this feels like a weird spot, but I'm actually really hungry, and I've got one more stream anyway. So, chat, tomorrow I'll be live with Nobody Wants to Die. It is a cyberpunk mystery game, a lot like this one, but also very weird. You'll see what I mean. But on Thursday, I'll be returning to Snatcher to finish it up. No, it wasn't. Oh my god, Stardream. It's because food came up a second ago, and I'm really, really hungry. Okay? I also hate shorts. Shorts haters. But yeah, no, I'll be wrapping up Snatcher on Thursday. I definitely think I'll be able to finish it. I feel like there isn't a whole lot left. We're probably going to see a screen that says, like, Act 3. Whatever. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to swap them out with emotes that you do have, or sub real quick. Go to wayland.live to find me other places. Sorry, I'm rambling. Go there, find me other places. Saturday, Kip is joining me. We're going to wrap up Savage Planet. And then Sunday, Ta and Liv will join me to wrap up New Tales from the Borderlands. And then we will officially begin Shortsmiths in July on the 1st. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming. Achoo. Oh no, it's the Snow 9.